Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day and a wonderful week so far. Welcome Inbred, congratulations on redeeming first, and also welcome Inbrennan! How are you? And hello Overlord! I hope you guys are all doing so well. Last Tuesday, we started Dragon Age 2. We made our little human mage named Wesley, who may or may not be a carbon copy of Wheatley from Dragon Age Origins. Welcome, Engine! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Today, we are picking up where we left off last week. I guess a quick little catch up. We're playing as a mage in Dragon Age 2. Our family escaped from Lothering during the events of Dragon Age Origins. We escaped from Lothering. We moved to a city that I don't remember the name of, but it was one we had to travel to by boat. And we met up with our uncle there. And we basically worked for... We did not work for the mercenaries. We worked for the smugglers for a year to kind of pay our way into the city. And also, I think pay off some of our uncle's debts. That's kind of implied. But we just got hooked up with Varric, who is going to take us to the Deep Roads. So, we're going back there again, which is real fun. We've met, what was her name? Meryl? Yeah, I think that's her name. We met Meryl, who's a blood mage. Very, very slay about that. I think I knocked my mic because it looked like it peaked like crazy. Welcome in, Cheyenne, and welcome in, Your Toast. I hope you guys are doing well. Last thing we did is we picked up a quest to help a mage, but before we do that, I want to find Anders because you guys did tell me that that's a good quest to get a lot of, approval with Anders. It is Meryl? Okay, slay. I always feel like that's wrong because I know a person named Meryl, and it's also the name of one of the characters from Trigun. So that's who I think of first instead of our beautiful soon-to-be elf wife. Looking forward to adventuring with Wesley, the human cousin. So you're so right. Also, it is Anders time. I need to find him. Is it Kirkwall time? It could be. It could be. Let's turn the music back on. And get back into it. Kirkwall, you're right. That's the place where we live. Okay. Alright. Hello, Varric. Personal space is great. He's my best friend, actually.
Despite the name, Lowtown's not so bad. Just more likely to be destroyed by tidal waves than Hightown.
Oh, well, that'll do it. So last thing we did is we did speak to Ariani, who I think her son, question mark, is missing. Oh. I didn't know we had to go find this. Okay. The bone pit. We have to go to the bone pit at some point. We're kirking the walls. We are kirking the walls. You're so right. Also, welcome in, Barmy. And hello, Keegan. You're at work, remote, so low volume, but boots. Oh, welcome in, Keegan. I hope you're working from home is so slay. I hope you're bootsing. Okay, it wasn't... Did we not speak to her at her home? Carver will be the most surprised to learn of his namesake. Did we learn of his namesake? Okay. Oh, we also need to return to Aveline. We have a lot of things to be doing. Yes, this was her son that we're looking for as well. Okay. Oh. What was that? Bring 50 sovereigns. I'm just not gonna spend money and we'll be fine.
The weakness comes and goes, but I'm hoping for the best. Thank you for asking.
Oh, they're just hanging out. Oh, this is Meryl's home! That's so fun. There's anime discourse, and I don't know what sexualization. Wait, Keegan! I want to talk to you about this, because I don't know what's going on. What do you mean? Also, we can wait until you get off of work if it's a lot. But I want to know. Meryl loves her new home, and Elf being mugged is exciting to her. That's, good for her, I guess.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
Oh, girl, don't even... Her house looks so much better than ours. She doesn't even need to worry about it. You love the owl house?
Drink? I have water.
Not her saying that after I just took a sip of water. It's... Bread, are you just talking about the show just to talk about the show? Or is that, like, relevant to the game? I've not seen the owl house yet, but it does look like something I would enjoy. Flirt dialogue option most of the time appears in the left. I'm going to be flirting with her. Okay. So that's good to know. It'll be on the left. We don't have any flirting options yet, but that's okay. We kind of technically just met her. It has not been that long. People are upset at Dandadan for sexualizing minors, and I'm like, it's always uncomfortable, awkward, and, like, not sexy. I guess never felt... So, Keegan, I think what it is some people, especially in American culture, any form of nudity is automatically seen as sexual when it's not. I think that's really and truly what it is. I've not read the Dandadan manga. I've only seen season 1 of the anime, but they're never posed in a way that's overtly sexual. And it's just like there are things that happen, but it doesn't feel voyeuristic for the audience, if that makes sense. I don't think that's a relatively new discourse, though, unless there's, like, something that happened in the manga that I don't know about. Okay, I want to say lovely place you have here, because it is a better place than where Wesley's from, but I swear, if he says some bullshit...
It's cozy, and your furry friends are charming.
Does she have mice?
Oh, are the rats back? I thought I'd found all their holes.
Oh, not the rats.
I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Oh, and it's got the little hearts. Okay. I love this. Welcome in, dear. How are you? I hope you're doing well. This is about the anime? Okay. That's so fair. I can understand people being uncomfortable about the reoccurring... It's not really a theme, but, like, the reoccurring thing of Momo gets put in a situation where it looks like she's going to be assaulted, because that's uncomfortable, but, like, it's supposed to be. And it sucks that that's, like, the main way that a lot of fiction tries to showcase a female character being in an uncomfortable situation. But, like, that's kind of the end of all I have to say about that. Unrelated, but I've been stressing every A in Dandadan. A lot of Dans. No, that's so fair. It's just fun to say. It's really fun to say. I feel like anytime someone is in their underwear, it's not sexualized and be like, something else insane is going on. Yeah, it's... So, I heard somebody say one time that a lot of the intent to figure out if something is sexualizing someone is, while there are, like, indicators in design choices, the biggest indicators is in how they're posed and how it is framed to the audience. And Dandadan doesn't pose their characters in any weird ways, and it's not framed to the audience like something that is supposed to be more than what's literally going on. Dandadan's like for teens in Japan, and they have a sketchy adult rating being 16+. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna flirt with Meryl.
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to thank me.
Hey, don't say that.
I'm sure that I'm acting like a fool. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I mean, we know it's because of the blood magic thing, but I'm gonna ask anyway. I hate that Wesley was just like, I know of a way you can thank me. Like, sir, y'all just met. It's a huge anime theme as a protag female. There's guaranteed an assault scene being hinted at. Yeah, like, that's not even a thing in anime. That's just a thing in media at large. It's like a bigger issue than just anime. But, like, I understand that being the problem for some people, and especially the first episode of Dandadan is very, like, it could be borderline triggering for people, and that's fine. You know what I meant? Yeah. So I saw it, and then I saw the autocorrect, or not the autocorrect, but I saw the correction, but the correction was the same thing. I was like, I don't think the word hunted is what they actually meant. It's just like nothing here has felt overtly sexual, and people were also upset about the Okaroon Bob plot, and I'm like, okay, we thought balls were funny. If my brother were into anime, he would probably love Dandadan specifically for the ball plot, because that's the kind of humor my brother has. My brother has always had that humor. That's just classic 12-year-old boy humor. What do you mean? Bioware flirting is as subtle as a sledgehammer. I mean, I get that. That's so fair. Sometimes the subtlety does have to be sledgehammer levels of subtlety. I didn't think we were at that level of flirting yet, though.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
Oh, that's fair. Honestly, yeah, you'll make friends.
It won't take long before you're the most popular girl in the alienage.
Oh, don't say all that.
Mythal, I hope not. I'd managed to say something stupid in front of everyone and embarrass myself. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
We were like, girlie, don't worry, you're gonna be so popular. And she's like, don't put that curse on me. Some still don't see it coming. It's so strange. Really? I guess, so I've only had the one flirting option so far in this game, but I guess it could easily come off as, like more so joking than flirting, especially given the fact that they're not super close yet. You finally finished solo leveling season 2. The final battle with the best boy was amazing. I am so glad that you enjoyed it. I haven't really watched much of, or read much more of solo leveling. I thought it would be faster for me to read it, but I no longer think that's the case. I feel like it's such an odd anime to, like, beef with when Mushoku Tensei... Yes, no, okay. The thing about anime communities is they pick, like, the most popular one, even though it may not actually have any issues to beef with, instead of, like, series that are actually weird. It's so strange. What the fuck is a redo of a healer? I don't know what that is, Keegan. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know what that is. I know very little. I don't know anything about that show. Bioware flirting is either, oh hey, I like what you've done, or I wanna have fuck with you, no in between. Truly. Although I think sometimes video game flirting is just kind of like that, just so that there is, like, more of a stark difference between dialogues with friends and romance companions. Because I think in real life, the line's a little bit more muddy than that. Okay, we also need to go talk to Carver at our house. So, let me do that real quick. Oh, apparently we learned something about your namesake, but that went completely over my head last week. Redo of a Healer is fucked. Nobody in their right mind should be watching that. Redo of a Healer is basically a SA Revenge Gooner show. Oh! Well... Okay. When you put it like that, I understand everything you guys have said about this show. Where do you stand with blood magic? It's a super important topic if you're romancing Meryl. So, your toast, it's so funny you say this, or ask about this, because we were talking about it last week. Before, I missed that doing blood magic makes you inherently more susceptible to, like, being possessed by demons. Other than that, I'm pretty chill with it. I think the morality of it depends on the morality of the user and not the actual mode of magic. So like I'm pretty chill with it. I want to know why Meryl thinks that she's better than everybody else and is not going to get possessed. It's that sheer youthful audacity. But like as a whole, as long as you're not like stripping people of their autonomy and sacrificing people when they like against their will, then you're probably pretty chill, even if you are like a blood mage. Does that actually line up with in-universe how magic works? Probably not entirely, but that's fine. Blood magic is not evil, it only matters how you use the magic. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you get it. That's my thoughts on it. I know it's not really treated that way in the game. Hopefully with Meryl, we do see it be treated that way. And that's really fun and a very interesting follow-up to, like, Wheatley's best friend, Jowen from Origins, who was a blood mage that we stood by. Can't believe Carver was named that and became a warrior. It's so he could carve people up. That, like, what would he look like if he was out here whittling wood with the name Carver? Nah, he's gotta whittle people. Last week we say blood magic is a no-go, but romance times, it's the best. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the best because it is, like, directly harmful to the user, it seems like. But I'm not gonna be like, wow, Meryl, you're so terrible and evil for doing this, like, piece of magic that the Chantry is afraid of. I was looking on the wiki, and apparently, like, it's been stated that the Chantry is suspicious of people studying anatomy because they're so scared of blood magic, which is insane. Crazy work on the Chantry's part. I think her dollish upbringing makes her think it's safer and not something to be very scared about. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. That is very interesting. Can you talk to me about Pearl's whole story and why she interacts with Stephen, Garnet, Greg, Amethyst the way she does? Pearl's like my favorite character. We can circle back to that, Brad. I know there's some things in the YouTube chat I gotta catch up on, but I would love to circle back on that. Because I also really like Pearl. Honestly, I haven't watched Steven Universe in a long time, but we'll circle back to that. You can go to Hangman is where Isabella is. Oh, we should do that too, because she's very pretty as well. Reader of a Healer is set in a fantasy setting, and the pro tag is a dude who is a healer, and his party basically verbally abuses him, so he gets revenge by raping them and healing them to do it again. And that's fucking insane. Whose idea? It's framed as fan service instead of something terrible. That is so insane. Okay, this is also an important... I think I already know the answer to this just based on the premise, but is it like the kind of fan service where it's very obviously targeting like the male gaze, or is it the sort of fan service where it's like you could be argued it's the female gaze? I think I know the answer, but I want to ask somebody who might be a little bit more familiar with the series. But that either way, though, that is crazy. That must be why I haven't heard a whole lot about the anime. Oh, Hawk can also be a blood mage? And I bet Meryl gets to teach it to us, and that's going to be such a fun bonding experience. Fierce, we have a blood mage on our team. I think it's going to be so fun to, like, play with the blood mage stuff, because I didn't do that in Origins. It's actually an item in Dragon Age Origins that is literally a cock ring that boosts blood magic. And we didn't come across it is wild. That is such... Okay, I think that's really funny. I think that's kind of funny. It's targeting incels that are black-pilled and hate women. Okay, that's kind of what it sounded like based on the premise, but I didn't want to make the assumption, because I know, like, sometimes the female gaze has some really crazy things going on as well, but it's got, like, at least some sort of, like, nuance to it in a way, like, I don't know. Like, I'm thinking of, like, Killing Stalking and other things that are, like, targeted towards women where conceptually it's equally as fucking crazy. It's not 50 Shades of Grey. Okay. Honestly, it sounds worse than 50 Shades of Grey. There are women that like it, but the internet is cicated. Okay, yeah, the intent. Okay. That is wild. I feel like whoever made that blocked, banned, jail. That's crazy. Blood magic is a harder class. You're very strong but very killable, so you need to learn the class from trial and error. Oh, that does make sense. Isabella and Meryl party banter is the best thing about Dragon Age 2. I'm excited to hear it. Redo of a healer is fucked, and I don't know why it's not banned in the US. If the suggestion of banning anime comes up again, I will fully support it by showing Redo of a healer to Congress. So, while I do agree that Redo of a healer is fucked and would probably be better off if it didn't exist, I also don't think it's responsible to be like, hey, let's let the government ban certain types of anime, because historically, censorship isn't like a Target where you only get things like Redo of a healer censored, but it's more like, I heard someone say it's more like a shotgun where they just like, it's a lot of things get caught in the crossfire. And also the US government right now, if they get too trigger happy with censorship, like Dragon Age could be banned because it's gay, it's woke. So that's
Hello,
the fun thing.
Lord Carver.
Lord Carver.
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, brother.
Oh, yeah, we've been a little silly. Baldur's Gate 3 is gone for bestiality and woke. Yeah, although the house and romance scene's a little... I wouldn't say it counts as bestiality because you can actually 110% get consent from Halcyon, and that's like the part that makes bestiality so fucking disgusting is you cannot get consent from an animal. But yeah, no, it would be gone for those things. If you choose the red dialogue, you start arguing with Carver. I would never argue with him. Maybe I would, but your attitude stinks. Wesley hits him with the womp womp. Do better. Okay. Yeah, be happy for our mom.
Slap on a smile for a few days, for her sake.
She's not interested in what I think. She wants to provide for us, and you're making sure it happens. And when we're done, I don't know,
is that a bad thing?
I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
Well, it would be nice not to be under Templar scrutiny. Do you think of that? Okay, I remember why they're mad now. You always choose red in this conversation, and that's so, like, no one is holding you back. So true. So I am gonna call him out on being an ass though. But like, real as hell. Why is he so mad? Why is he acting like he is not a grown ass man that can go do his own thing and he doesn't have to just do whatever we're doing? Joke is the best option in this argument. We've been going the like, we've been building a Purple Hawk, basically. Purple Hawk, my beloved. A lot of the dialogue options are very silly. When the topic of bestiality comes and your answer with, yeah, but it's not a good argument. In the sense that in Baldur's Gate 3, that's not exactly what's going on. People are just freaky for Halcyon. Anyway, he is very jealous of me, and it's like, bro, I'm just here. I'm literally just here. Keegan's gonna summon the warden at our uncle's half-dilapidated house. This is not gonna go well. Romance and rivalry are viable options. Just pick one direction and keep going down it to maximize. This is still in the no nuance phase. That's fair.
You hating everything I do is really losing its charm.
Sure, make light. Why take anything seriously? You're the eldest. You lead by default.
I don't see you taking the reins.
When should I do that? When I'm following you around, or when I'm caring for Mother while you tame mighty Kirkwall? Besides, we both know what happens when someone leaves dear brother's protection. I'm sure Bethany would appreciate that you're keeping good humor.
What the fuck is this talking about? What do you mean? We were fighting with Bethany. She didn't die because she left our son. What do you mean? You are giving me a lot to laugh. This is fucking insane. Am I wrong in assuming that we are grown-ass men? Because we look and sound and almost act like grown-ass men. It's not amusing where I can call him out for using Bethany, because that was like... What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Bethany would never be so rude, and I believe it. I believe it, truly. You do be freaky for Halcyon, but yeah, that one scene is, like, iffy. No, for sure, the optics of it are very iffy. I think the only thing that makes it not, like, a jailable offense is just the fact that, like, you do have full enthusiastic consent. Even if you're not romancing the party member, pick friendship or rival and go 100%. Being in the middle is the failure option without Oh. You mean I can lose people by having nuance? That's crazy. I've recently become completely numbed to that shrieker sound effect because of an SMP I just watched, or a group decorated their base with shriekers just as a funny noisemaker. And I do that kind of thing as well. Carver is 18 and you're like 20 to 21. Early 20s, I don't know exactly how old Hawk is now. Carver is 19, Hawk is 24 to 25. They are 5 years apart. Okay. That's crazy. I stopped kind of arguing with my siblings well before I hit 24 to 25. My siblings and I, though, are a little bit closer in age. Or at least, so I have two younger siblings. One of them I'm 6.5 years older than, and the other one I'm like 3 years older than. I guess it's different. Carver has a complex my siblings do not have. Zenith, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. We're fighting with Carver right now, and man's making no sense. Theme of this game is extremism, so it makes you go that direction as well. Oh, that's fascinating.
Fun's fun, but you're taking this little pissing match too far.
What? You don't like someone making a joke out of everything you are?
I don't
You didn't
see
even
the
do
humor
that.
in digging up Bethany so you can hide behind her too.
That's kind of crazy.
Well, good talk.
Brother. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
It's about time he came to that conclusion. See, he's out here being like, when am I supposed to do my own thing? When I'm following you, it's like, who said you had to follow me? Literally, who said you had to follow me? Like, what are you doing? You think that may be a major theme? That makes sense. Carver's a nuanced asshole. Carver has some issues, that's for sure. That is for... Does he just have a marker over his head because he's a companion? Or is there something more to say? There was more to say. Okay.
Here, I got you something.
Why?
Why are you giving me something? You have two older sisters, you're the baby brother. Just preset to grow up a beta boy. You know what? That's so fair. I'm glad you guys get along, though. Like, not everybody gets the privilege of, like, having siblings that they can get along with. But it is nice when you have them. You don't have a place in life. Should have been him that got crushed. You know, Zenith, if you're Carver's brother, his issues make sense. Carver do be interesting. He really does. If you choose red conversation and change Hawk to get mad at using Bethany, Hawk says she deserves better for this pointless argument. And that is absolutely true. Deserves way better. I don't get
I'm not
suspicious.
holding you back with generosity. Just have a look.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them.
Oh yeah, we talked to our dad's friend.
For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver. Carver?
The Templar who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
That's what I'm saying. Then it suits you is crazy. I'm saying it, but that's so funny. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Overlord. Hawk really liked Bethany. Really cared. I mean, Bethany is our sister, so it makes sense that we'd really care for her. I'm sure Hawk does also care for Carver, but personality-wise, Bethany might have been easier to get along with. If you're Carver's brother, he'd make sense. What's that supposed to mean? Listen, nothing but relentless bullying from you. Carver's relationship is heavily biased to rival, but you can carefully change that with a guide. Oh. Opposite with Beth, it's hard to rival her. That is so interesting.
Well, there you go then.
I wonder how it compares to yours.
I'm sure someone thought far too long about my name. Point is, this was a swordsman.
A man who let him look ahead. It would always mean skill thoughtfully applied. Not exactly master of all blades, but Father actually thought there was worth to a swordsman. Thank you, brother.
Why wouldn't he?
It's a connection I didn't think was there.
Why wouldn't he think that swordsman could also be kind of cool? That is a whole 15. What's my friendship? Oh, right. We did start with him fucking hating me. Okay. Love that. You're getting coffee and some frozen curry. So slay. I hope it's delicious. He's an ass, so I'd relentlessly bully the shit out of him. Sounds like he can't take it on the chin like raging. That's fair. That's so fair. Hawk cares about both of them. They're both close family. I think what Cheyenne was meaning, though, is that the care comes through a lot more with Bethany than it does for Carver, just because you kind of start off rivals with Carver. And it sounds like you do not start off rivals with Bethany. Okay, I don't really, like, need to order potions. Wait a fucking minute. This heals things? Also, wait, I don't want to, like, spend money right now. Because of that quest. And I don't really feel like having to pay attention to money. So we're just gonna, we're gonna go on. Okay, we're taking the gang. We need to find Anders. We also need to talk to Adeline. Oh, do I have letters? Do I have letters to be reading? I know we didn't part on the best terms. You were right. I was trying to squeeze more work out of you than was justified. You've more than paid your way into the city. It's been tight since you left, though. If you're looking for more work for real coin in your pocket, come see me in Hightown anytime before sunset. Okay, sure. Okay. We're taking the gang. As a mage, Carver thinks his mage dad didn't care. Yeah, no, and, like, I can understand that, especially if he was watching his dad spend more time with his other two siblings. That does kind of, like, even if that wasn't the intention on, like, the dad's part, it does make the kid feel some sort of way. Like that I understand and I think is an interesting point to his character. But he really is taking that out on Hawk. And I said this because Hawk is closer to Bethany than Carver. I know he cares about Carver. Carver, he pretends not to care about Hawk, but he cares in his heart. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That is a really good way to put it. You definitely need Anders, you need a healer, and you don't have Beth or yourself. We're gonna be like a mostly mage group, aren't we? That's what we're gonna be this game. You are being so mean today, Zenith. Okay. Future Carver, depending on choices you make, he can become very strong and noble. That's cool. That is very cool. Okay, I think this is where we need to go to talk to Adeline. Probably not where we're gonna find Anders, though, if I have to make an educated guess.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
I always talk about him being busy. Or Aveline.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Oh, I forgot what this was all about.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
So we can kill that man, right?
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
Yeah, so this is probably why she's gonna be able to leave with us. You need a healer in the group unless you're on the easiest. I am on the easiest difficulty. We are definitely doing that. Meryl has some heals, but not enough to keep the team alive alone. She can have some support. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know in Awakening, Anders was our main support. Alright, so we're not getting paid.
This is probably a bad time to discuss my bill with him.
He'll jail you. I don't doubt that. The rest, though...
Girlie, it was a joke.
The duty roster will have my next patrol. Sounds like I'll have plenty of time to follow you around. Threaten my friends.
Sick. Okay.
I'm not letting that one go.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Somebody
Anna,
appreciates
that route was
her.
yours.
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
Oh, we saved her life, I guess. I did forget to activate. It's not like immediately obvious when you open the game. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna have to make a note of that. I'll do it here. Okay. There we go. It is typed up on a little note. Even on easy, some fights are going to be extremely hard without a healer. At least in the end mission, and some fights in Act 2. Unless you have throwables that you use as well. I'm definitely going to bank on probably having Anders in the party more often than not. Oh, you can go to the save menu. I think I have to finish this conversation, but we'll do that. We'll do that. On the easiest, you'll probably be fine with any grouping. I would like to have a healer because it makes me feel better.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though.
Oh.
Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
I'm
So
glad
the
somebody
satchel gets heavy
appreciates
the
it.
same day we discover an ambush.
This may get you more trouble. Yeah.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And
That
if
is
he's not
true.
a good captain, I want to know why.
Me too. I like her. I get choosing easy mode, but for Veilguard, choose the mode next to the easiest mode, not the easiest mode itself. Yeah. I will for Veilguard. The reason we chose easiest on this is because in Origins, I thought normal would be fine. I thought it would be fine, and it was very difficult. And you guys did kindly say that old games were a completely different beast when it came to difficulty level. I will say, though, easy so far in Dragon Age 2, like the easiest mode, has kind of been a little cakewalk. So I don't know if it's just because it's like early game, or if easy really is like, if it didn't take that long for easy to actually mean easy. Inquisition is the only Dragon Age game that is fun on hard difficulty. Oh, sick! I'm glad you had fun with it on hard difficulty. It sounds like Inquisition we could probably play on normal difficulty then. Evelyn is muscle mommy. She seems to have like a really good head on her shoulders.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick, a good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
All right, yeah, we can do that.
Throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
I keep hearing them talk about like somebody kicking a wall and being thrown out, but I never see it happen. Like, we're probably not. It's probably not animated, but I never see it. I want to see it so badly because it's so, like, it sounds so silly. Hard difficulty makes enemies more spongy. Ooh, okay. Inquisition has a fade step spell that basically makes you invincible. Oh, is that kind of like Blink in D&D? I think I might be thinking of the right spell. I actually don't know. All right, let's go kick around Hightown for a second as well. I'm gonna save. And then I'm also probably under options. Is it under gameplay? No. Oh, we could change. We could change from casual to normal. Not hard mode. We'll change it to normal and see what that feels like. Because right now it's been so easy, I feel like I'm not doing anything. Save and go into the main menu. Okay. I see that now. Oh. What is all this? How do I turn it on? Oh, well, that's just... I'm not trying to buy anything. Unless it's not what I thought it was, like, with... Oh, there's, like, achievements in this game? That's so fun. It's like Moira's Fate Step from Overwatch. Oh, that's so sick. Okay. That makes sense. Not my favorite characters, but having Anders and Aveline in your party makes any personal class doable. Okay. Fun party group to have fun and experiment with, different options. Sniping Rogue is fun to play with. Sniping Rogue does seem like it would be very cool. You love Inquisition, completed it on Nightmare, and that was so fun. I love that for you. Let me look on Steam to see if I actually... Because I might have actually lied. I may not have downloaded it with Steam. I will look at that later. I just assumed that it worked like Origins did and that I didn't have to do anything extra.
You're not like a lot of other girls. Right. All right then.
Oh, did I miss something dirty?
What? No, it wasn't dirty. It wasn't anything.
Oh, right.
Why is he
Because
so
I miss
awkward?
a lot of dirty things, and sometimes I wouldn't mind hearing them.
Would you now?
She said, I want to be let in on the joke, even though I don't get them. I love Meryl. There are 3 history DLC, and 2 of them can be accessed in your house. Oh, sick! Yeah, I'll definitely have to get those set up before next time. It looks like there's things I need to download from Steam still. So, I will get that all sorted when I'm not focused on being on a stream. Completed every Dragon Age game achievements except for the final boss in the Ruins DLC of Origins. Just can't kill him. Is that the big dragon? Is that big dragon that we didn't fight? Meryl understands 0 jokes. She'll get there. She'll get there. Lucky for her, we're building the Silly Hawk, so... Girl, I will blow you up. She's lucky we are not supposed to be a mage on the loose right now. Okay. So, what is this? Magistrate? Oh, that's the Viscount's son. That's the bone pit. Oh, there was a lot of things here that we needed to do. Alright, let's go see our old employer first, because that looks closer. The story DLCs are the best in Act 3 anyway. Oh, okay. Golems DLC is not that hard. That's fair. The Golems... Are you speaking of... Is there more Golems in Dragon Age 2, or are you talking about in Origins? The Golems DLC in Origins was really fun. I also just really enjoyed Shale. There are warriors and mage OP builds to beat the boss on hard. Oh, sick. I'm not, like, very good at strategy and min-maxing without a guide. So we probably won't have those builds, but that is cool. Oh, Golems of Amgarak, the one you didn't play that's posted. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know we kind of only played Awakening on stream.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again.
I was curious.
Neither did I.
Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
Listen, I just want to know what's up. What's the job?
Pride usually hasn't been my downfall.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic. If you know what I mean.
Girl, don't get me arrested.
I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Who's missing?
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on New Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
So it can't be Anders. Although, Anders is Ferelden, isn't he? Her again? You'd smash. Next question. She's no Meryl, but she does seem cool. Alright, what kind of goods?
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items.
And they deserve them.
Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can liberate from a Hightown merchant.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Have a maxed warrior and tried the final boss of Golems with many combined parties and can't kill him. The boss is holding me back from 100%ing all Dragon Age games. That is wild. I'm mostly building, like, the elemental magic right now. I know we have the one that, like, freezes them, and we've got some, like, fire things. I don't know specifically which ones, because I haven't looked at them since last week. But we're building the elemental magic. Those are the spells I liked the best in Origin. That's a conventionally attractive woman. Exactly. Origins had Golems of Amgarak DLC, and it had a super hard boss that if you beat it on hard, you get an achievement. Oh, sick! Yeah, I will not be doing that, but that's cool. Warrior can achieve 100% evasion in Origins with the correct equipment. Oh, that is really fun. Generally don't like microwave food, but this is so... I'm glad it turned out good, Overlord. Not your coffee being 2 out of 10, though. That's so sad.
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
Yeah, I'll do it. Why the fuck not? All elves
Consider
are
it a
beautiful.
deal.
All elves
Good.
are beautiful.
Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Maybe I can. Okay, yeah.
If you have a plan, get to.
I wish I could see a number, but that's fine. Plus 15 to rivalry, I guess is okay. If you only care about story/lore, Golems of Amgarak doesn't really contribute to the series outside of the fact that rune golems exist. Golems that can cast magic. Sort of, kind of, not really. That's still really cool. Yeah, I know we were skipping over the stuff that had, like, didn't really have story to it. But that is still really cool. Except Solus. Listen. I don't think Solus is ugly. He's just bald. He's just a bald bitch, okay? Doesn't necessarily mean he's ugly.
Monsieur, surely an adventurer has need of a good tailor.
Offered on the authority of His Excellency Viscount Marlowe Dumar, citizens of able nature, Viscount Dumar requires your aid. His son, same as Dumar, has been lost to uncertain company, and a safe return is sought with all haste. Make your case of skill to Seneschal Bran at his station and His Excellency's keep, and the reward for this act shall be generous in both sentiment and coin. Alright. I don't know if we're doing all that. Hubert is related to Bone Pit. We are mostly... The Bone Pit has nothing to do... Has nothing to do with, oh. This. Yeah, okay. We can see
Here
what
you're
it's
having
up with
problems
this.
with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I
What's
sent
going on
others
in the
before,
mines?
but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Alright, let us investigate. You hired
You
Ferelden?
said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Of course. Who else would be pathetic enough?
Listen, I'm getting
Yes,
answers.
all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
I mean, they're probably desperate. DLC is meant to be a playpen to use your max level character. And that's so fair. I think that is fun. That is definitely a fun thing to do. Is this a Stroud voice actor? Oh, is it? Good for them. Good for them. Greg was clearly made to use the OP characters you can make an Awakening. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Apparently, ancient elves suffered hair loss, I think. Saw a tweet explaining that. Was that like a real thing? Oh, so this is so racist that his hair fell out? I like that better. He's chosen bald. He has hair in Veilguard. Ew, why? At least you get a status bar. Vanguard doesn't even have that. How do you know if you're making friends with people in Veilguard? That's wild. Lack of hair isn't explained in the game. I like the idea that Solus is just so racist and his vibes rancid that his hair fell out. I like the idea of that being related. His hair follicles said, I cannot be associated with this man. You haven't met Stroud yet, but yeah, this is the same VA. Okay. I was wondering if Stroud was someone I was supposed to know. Alright, what happened to the workers?
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
Nobody will go?
The bone pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The bone pit is mostly harmless.
It's literally called the bone pit. What do you mean? You know, when you get points in Veilguard, but there's not a status bar to see where you're at. Oh, so I'm gonna have to write that shit down. Ew. Kinda wish elves were always just bald and had hair as development. Was my canon for the longest time. That is so interesting. Carver is actually starting to look like Gamlin right now. Is he? Rest in peace, my guy. There's conflicting info, but yeah, one of the devs said that when elves got old enough, they just go bald. But I prefer racist pattern hair loss theory. The one issue with the racist pattern hair loss theory is it also suggests that like being bald is a reflection of their moral character, and that's not. I don't think that should be true, because I know some bald people that are chill as hell. We could have made Wesley bald if we wanted to. Let's ask about this bone pit.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Interesting. That's all I need to know.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
So, one day of not working is more than your workers make in a year. Sounds like he needs to be paying his workers more, honestly. That's crazy work. I mean, balding Wesley would have made his dark eyes more terrifying. Would it have? Oh, imagine this sheen if he were bald. I didn't realize it's because I was having my mouse on him. In my opinion, they just chickened out of showing bald Mythal because, God forbid, the bald goddess do anything. Oh. Damn. We could have... I don't know who Mythal is yet, but I'll now know. They could have been bald. This guy has the same VA for Riordan and Stroud. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Love it or hate it, Veilguard answered a shit ton of lore questions about things like elves, the blight, the gods, the maker, etc. I am looking forward to that, actually. I am looking forward to the lore. Going to relentlessly bully Anders and Carver when I see them on screen. It'll be like me simping for Liliana, but instead of going simp mode, I'm going full raging mode. At least let us meet Anders first. I'll warn him, though. I'll definitely warn him. Okay. I don't know where to find him. I guess I'll ask this. Is he even in Kirkwall? Because if he's not in Kirkwall, then I'll just, like, continue on with my business. Maybe go do some of those other locations. From afar, you can definitely tell that door was not really meant to be interacted with. Anders do be somewhere over the rainbow, blue skies. He does exist, okay. She was mentioned a lot in the background lore. That's fair. Same with the elven gods and the maker lore. It's not important to the main quest, but it's everywhere in the background. That's still really cool. And I think a lot of that background lore is very vital for world building. Oh, wait, I want to continue walking around. Because there was that other exclamation mark. Okay. Anders and Isabella are in the same place. Alright, so we'll go... What is this even for again? Magistrate? We'll go find that. We'll go see what's up with that. You need to talk to Varric first? Okay. We will do that. I just know the Wayward Sun quest we should ignore until we get him. The Red Lantern District! These lanterns aren't even red!
What?
They're not gonna continue that conversation. These lanterns aren't even red. I think I know what that's supposed to mean, but the way that people are just kind of like chilling like they are the rest of the town is really funny to me. So I needed to go across. Okay. I'll learn how to read a map. You find him in Darktown. The Hood of Kirkwall. I think you need to do a quest for the pansy prick. Okay.
A Dalish elf? And Arana Tishan's sister. Oh my.
You know, it is kind of cool to have the people react to like our group as we're walking by. I do think that's cool. It's kind of like
devastated if I don't find Taffy.
It's kind of weird to like have people just yelling out about our group though.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you.
With me?
I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
What do you... Why does this feel like a trap? A lot of people seem to forget to upgrade your companion's armor and stuff. Don't forget to revisit shops in between quests for upgrades. Yes, I need to bring money to that one guy, though, before we do that, because I'm afraid.
That's a fancy way to put it.
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city. I'd like you to retrieve the fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
You know, a magistrate doing sneaky business, dare I say, is this a Starian?
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
Okay, I guess. I just want to be nosy. This sounds too easy. Red District is like where nobles are douchebags and do evil deals. Yeah, no, that's so fair. That is so fair.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins.
Not creatures.
The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive
This Anders or
in
Fenris?
alive,
I have no
quickly
clue.
and quietly.
Wait, can we get Fenris in the city
Not only will
too?
you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. See, you're already so grateful for something I haven't done yet that we do have the same haircut. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, I need to leave. I need to go to one of the exit points. I didn't realize I was going into a building, but like now that I'm here, this is ominous.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine?
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawk.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
They're so cute! Stop! That's adorable. Is this a chantry?
Watched across the veil and grew
jealous
of the life they could not feel, could not much.
Alright. I have a feeling we shouldn't really be here right now. Kind of, you know, we're apostate mages. That doesn't seem like a wise place for us to be. Okay, what do we have? What do we have at the keep? The Unbidden Rescue. We also need to go to the Hanged Man. Accessed by Lowtown. Okay. Yes. What the fuck is going on at the keep? Oh. Yeah, we can go do that while we're up here, and then we'll head down. You can recruit Fenris, but he is hostile towards you at the start. Yeah, I did read that, about how he hates mages.
The Viscount must be busy.
So, I don't know if we specifically have the Sebastian DLC, Yurtos. I know when you buy the games on Steam, like the older ones, it kind of comes with all, or at least most of the DLCs. I don't actually know about 2. I know Origins just came with all the DLCs. But you have to, like, download them separately on Steam, and I did not know that. So, while we might have access to it next week, it is not downloaded right now.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
Kunari, you're just kind of built different.
He may tell the shop. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way.
Okay.
Yes. What is it?
Kunari redesign? I know they look different in Veilguard. Is this when they start looking like that? What was her problem?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Yeah, so like, what's going on? They change every game? Oh, that's interesting. This is where they get horns? I'm so excited. He hates mages. I can kind of excuse that. I mean, he'll have prejudice towards them because he's only ever known slavers and shitheads. Yeah, like, on the one hand, it's a little bit of a messy allegory, but, like, if every mage he has ever known has literally been like that, like a slaver, then he gets the grace and the benefit of the doubt, for sure. Like, he's just been through a lot, is what I've heard. Kunari are cool. They're like tieflings. That's so exciting. They're the best in Dragon Age 2. I'm so excited to see their design. Alright, why not send the city guard?
This isn't a task for a guardsman.
Who cares? We need this.
Let me get some answers, Carver.
If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
Alright, whatever that means. Okay. Appeal to the air
The Kunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Tal-Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
That does not. Stan from Origins is given a plot reason for not having horns. That is fascinating. Being a tiefling, I love the horny subhumans. We do love having horns.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
That's why I'm asking you.
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
So Seamus is just a little silly.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Honestly, side with the Quinari in Dragon Age 2.
Stop kicking the wall.
Why did you just start running? Alright, that's fine.
The guard.
They have some rebels, but the main group stands peaceful. That's fair. That's fair. Semblance is uncanny between Wesley and Wheatley. I mean, and that is kind of by design. That is definitely by design. Have I even been to Darktown? Oh yeah, that's where Meryl lives. That is where Meryl lives. Oh, and these are where the docks are. Okay. Oh, there's so many things. Okay. We'll go to Lowtown first, so that we can go see Isabella. Stin was a very special hornless Quinari, which is a sign he is meant for great things. Stin really was meant for great things. It's a shame we didn't have him in our party very much.
Greetings, Sarah. You look like a man who'd be interested in the finest Antivan steel to grace his hand. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
I'm looking for Finreal?
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
Son? I have never had that privilege, Sarah. My poor wife, she's back in Antiva and cannot see me often with my travels.
This is... I did not mean to be doing this. That's okay.
Thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
Tell me the truth.
Perhaps you could stop jerking me around and tell me where your son is.
The boy is a mage of elven blood. Do you wonder I fear for him?
Is that actually an update? Okay, sure. Sure. This is who we're actually... Is this who we're actually here to speak with? Yes.
Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the Carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
We can buy trinkets. That's so fun. It's probably just gifts, but I love that it's just like the trinkets. That is so fun. Okay. Oh, yeah. This looks like where we're supposed to go. Actually, I don't know, but we'll go see this.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
Don't worry about it.
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it? Don't...
Oh. Wow. They're gonna make me do magic out here. Oh, there's more? Okay, work. I don't want to be playing as Carver.
I'll deal with this.
There we go. I remembered the auto attack button. There we go. Once again, we are carried by everyone in our party, it seems like. Okay. Ooh, did we... Oh. Why is that restricted to me? Okay, sure. One other thing people of Dragon Age don't know is Quinari is a religion, not a race. So that complicates everything. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess that explains why, like, they just look different all the time. Oh, we did get a new staff. Is this better than the staff we already have? Yes, it is. Okay. work. Love that. Well, that was a little easy quest. I fear I've gone the wrong way. Or maybe I didn't. I think it'll work out.
To work with the Fenrir.
What about it? Okay. You buy and find companions' armor upgrades. They're automatically applied. Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot.
Hitler's just standing here.
Okay.
Andraste's grace be with you.
We are locked in trying to get back to this lady. Sergeant Melindra.
Those charlatans won't be bothering anyone again.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
Clumsy her. Okay. So how do I need to get to the Hanged Man. Looks like it's down here. By down here, I mean up here. Here we go. Yes, this is it. Not the blood on the floor.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
You're so right. The deep roads are built different. Although, Wesley wouldn't really know that. Varric's bow hits aggressively hard the more you level him up. I believe it. Varric seems like the kind of guy that just is really, really slay. He seems like he has that kind of power. Not the two huge points of interest. Varric's Bianca crossbow can become the best ranged weapon second to your own. And I truly believe that. Do we have a bad entrance?
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
That's Anders. Anders is a Grey Warden. Problem solved.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Love that. Friendship with Varric. We love to see it. I need to get this man all the way to be my bestie. Okay. Cute. You guys have me locked in, please. Please.
It never happened. It was all a Ferelden ploy.
What are you talking? What are you yapping about?
Do you ever feel like you're part of a story that someone's telling? Maker, I wish whoever was telling us before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We
Who
wouldn't be
doesn't
elves otherwise.
frolic? I love their friendship. They're so special to me. Oh, this is a party gathering. This is like Varric's area.
He was naked. Just airing things out, he said.
I think I do need to turn on. I think it's under audio. We're gonna have those always on.
Ha!
Okay. Now I can see who's talking. What does this man know?
Do you ever feel like the world's getting...
Why does he always walk away from me when I talk to him? Okay.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
Any news?
What's the word on the street?
You hear about the Isle of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached down and cured him so he could unite the land.
Wow. If only we knew about that. Anders is met soon after, but Stroud is your companion for a bit. Don't lie. Stroud is the unsung hero of Dragon Age games. Too bad I only had a chance to appreciate him once. Oh, rest in peace. The false streamer. Listen, I'm holding on hope that Anders is not going to be as bad as you guys say he is in this game. Cal, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Wish Nathaniel's could become a party member. He'll cameo? I did like Nathaniel a lot. Not Zenith going on a Don spiel. Alright, what else is there?
Any other news?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden.
Not the pigeon population.
Weird, huh?
That is
what
weird.
What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
That's what I want to know.
Any other news?
I hear rumors of a healer in Darktown who's looking after the sick. For free. Imagine that.
Wow.
Any other news?
You saw the shipwrecked Kunari?
No.
There was a man in here who swears he saw the whole thing happen.
Oh, that sounds important.
Apparently, the Dreadnought was fighting another ship before they both crashed on the reef.
Wild. That's it for now.
I should go.
Anders is an acquired taste. I really, really liked Anders in Awakening. And I understand you guys are saying he's, like, not that silly little guy in this game. But I'm hanging out hope. We don't need to go to the gallows yet. What did we have in what's the Tranquility? Anders has the right idea in this game. I don't remember what you guys said that idea was, but we're gonna...
At me. What's your issue now, little hawk? Don't call... Just don't, alright? You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Okay.
Do you think you're that interesting?
Oh.
I have enough trouble being overshadowed
Got
as it
his
is.
ass.
I don't need to get caught under an imaginary me, too.
Don't you worry. I'm not in the business of lullabies or children's stories.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Right, we did just pick that up. I'll figure out this map thing eventually. We need more Anders in America right now. Listen. I think you could take any... Not anybody. I don't think Solus could fix things. But, like... I think we would even benefit from Morrigan being in power. I love Morrigan, but I recognize she's not supposed to be the most morally upstanding of characters, but I think she would probably still be better than than what's going on. At the very least, she'd look pretty while doing it, whatever it is she does. I don't think killing an innocent redacted is the right... Wait, okay. Who here has seen Jujutsu Kaisen? And is Anders kind of like a ghetto figure there? Maybe that's a very extreme analogy. Put me in power, I'd do a better job. Truly, literally, like, anyone would do a better job. She should be in the Hangman. There might be something we haven't, like, triggered yet, so she's not in there yet.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her?
Oh.
I'll send word to the healer, but...
My son's hurt bad. Cart overturned on him in the blasted bone pit.
Bro,
Everyone
the
in
bone
your
pit
turn.
is
I promise
cursed.
we have donations coming in. There will be food and medicine for all of you. If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Yeah, so... We are looking for
I
someone.
hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of slew the Archdemon to save us all. Fat lot they care here. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
I was just curious.
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden? Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Alright, you know what?
And I'll
That's
only
chill.
ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
He sounds very busy. We won't be any trouble, we promise.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
He sounds too good. And we already know who it is. And I also don't want to be asking too many questions about the Templars. Innocent, redacted was not, okay. Okay. We'll find out. We'll definitely find out when we get there.
No one's that selfless. He's probably got bodies hidden in his basement.
He's certainly grim enough. I've never seen a man carry more sorrows. But he's done only good for the Ferelden.
She took
here.
that well.
I suppose you can seek him out. Anders certainly hasn't turned anyone else away. Look for the lit lantern in Darktown. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
We really said, he can't be that good. He's probably killed somebody. And she said, yeah, he seems like he could have. That's so fucking funny. Oh, also, can we help them?
The healer will
No,
decide
okay.
for himself.
I should have asked that first then. No one is mad about Luke blowing up the Death Star. Anders has the right idea. Okay. You wouldn't have to worry about me outlawing hot people. They said do a better job than raging. That's crazy.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town.
Bro, I'm literally
and it
one
ain't
of
gonna
them.
happen to him.
I'm literally... Carver?
You want him safe? Don't pick fights with other Fereldans while the Templars are after us all.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our Queen Honora.
Alright, pop off, Carver. Let him do it. We'll be friends with him before this game is over. Just you guys wait and see. Luke blowing up the Death Star didn't start a fucking war. Listen, I'm not gonna say one way or the other on Anders until we actually, until I actually find out what you guys are talking about in context of the game. But I also feel like unless it was blatantly hey Anders, if you do this thing, all of these terrible things are gonna happen after it. I don't think we should necessarily hold him accountable for unforeseen consequences of his actions, unless it is something that is very much I don't know. I don't know what he did or his exact reasonings just yet, so I can't say if it's justified. But I'm sure he had his reasons. Okay, where are we headed? We're headed to Darktown. He didn't cry and preach about every fucking thing under the sun. Listen, Zenith. Some people need to have their hands held when being told stories about oppression because they just can't figure it out on their own. What is this? Oh, there we go. Now I can interact with it. She said look for the lit lantern. Girlie, they're all lit. Okay. I don't know my way around. Clearly, I don't know my way around. Oh, I'm on the exact opposite side. Okay. Work. Love that. Maybe Isabella is there now. We'll head back there for sure. Anders doesn't blow anything up in this game. Y'all get Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition mixed up. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'll say it. Based on he seemed chill as hell in Awakening. I'm sure he's justified in whatever it is he did. And if he's not justified, I'm sure he has one hell of a character arc to go on. And I'm kind of excited to see it. Somebody get this man some lyrium.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Hello? His banter with Carver is the only time I'm ever going to agree with Carver. I don't hate you because you're a mage, I hate you because you don't shut up about it. Cries about everything that happened. Okay. I'll see how he comes off to me. Is he possessed? What is going on? Funny thing today, so shortly before you started streaming, Adobe made their first post on Blue Sky asking what inspires your art, and every professional artist replied with, not companies who give all of my stuff to AI. Programs I can buy outright rather than being trapped into a subscription. Get their asses. Y'all are, that's so funny. Bully them enough that they deleted their post. That's so funny. Being a mage and having a rival romance with Fenris is one of the best things in Dragon Age 2. Angry, checking in the hottest. That's wild. I know, I think we are kind of locked in with Meryl. She's kind of stolen my heart, for real, for real. We haven't met Fenris yet, but that is, also was one of the ones I was leaning towards. Zenith doesn't like it when there are no boobies. Maybe if Anders had, like, some fucking milkers, he'd hit different for Zenith. Doesn't like revolutionaries as characters. Anders would get on well with Wheatley. And Wesley, by extension, because they're the same.
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death, not healing and salvation?
Did the warden send you to bring me back?
No.
I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
They
Poor Sir
did?
Lancelot. He hated the deep roads.
Wheatley would never. Who did that? That's... That's... Oh. Sir Lancelot? Like, I want to hear about this cat. Making an Anders Big Naturals mod so Dragon Age 2 is finally playable. You know what? Maybe Anders would also be happier. He would not be happier with Big Naturals. Usually comes back to that with a lot of people who like Anders and Dragon Age Awakening and not 2. People usually, not all the time, want the joking type of characters in place of the ones politically charged. And I mean, you can have both in the same character. You can definitely have both in the same character. Poor Sir Pounce-a-lot. Yeah, I would quit the Wardens too. I don't think Dingy's in here. No, he is not in here. If they made me get rid of my cat, I would quit too. If you go rivalry with Meryl, she won't use blood magic anymore, and you can convince her blood magic is dangerous. I have to go rivalry with her to do that? That is an interesting choice. Although, I think that kind of also makes sense because it's like you're trying to change her, which is inherently, I think, a bad thing to do. Especially if Dragon Age 2 was trying to lead you down the path of blood magic isn't inherently evil. Then I guess that is an interesting decision, though. Welcome in, Dan. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Meryl is perfect the way she is. Look at her. Bugs when you lift up a rock, truly.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
Oh, okay. That's not as bad. Wheatley would never... Wheatley would never... Alright, so what are you doing here? Oh wait, can people leave the wardens?
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out, if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
We really did ruin his life, kind of, in Awakening. I mean, he didn't have a lot of options. So his life is kind of ruined either way, but we ruined his life. Rivalry means disagree in Dragon Age 2. Friendship means agree. I still think that's, like, kind of interesting, because even if that's all it means, there's still, like, the negative connotations with rivalry and just disagreeing as well. Changing people isn't always bad. Like, Thinners hates mages, so rivalry with him stops with the mage hate. Oh, okay. Interesting. That is... So, rivalry really does just mean nothing. Like, y'all are still chill. Which I guess we see that with Carver. He's like, my biggest op, but he's still chill for the most part. They treat rivalry as like challenging their views. Okay, so I'm gonna have to rewire my brain as to what I think when I see it all the way in the red. Okay, that's gonna take some getting used to for me. I don't have a problem with revolutionary characters. I just hate whiny bitches. I mean, so far he's been chill. I like Anders. Anders has been chill. Do I have any other questions? Yeah, what are you doing here?
So, you came to Kirkwall just to escape the Wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes.
Yeah, Wheatley's kind of
I'm
formidable.
here because there's no Warden outpost, no Darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
Alright, that's fair. I'm not gonna pry. I want your help.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested... Although... a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Yeah, I mean, what's the favor?
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Hell yeah, I'll do that. I'll help all my fellow mages. Are we really that kind of person? Or are we going Purple Hawk? I think we're gonna... You always got friendship with Varric and Aveline and Isabella. Varric seems like a chill guy. Like, friendship with Varric... How else are you supposed to play the game, truly? Rivalry with Meryl saves her from DVD stuff? Oh no. Well, I don't have it in me to rival with her.
Oh, that's all. I might just take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
Oh, buddy, I get
Doesn't
it.
fighting them prove their point? They don't need more reasons to hunt us. These
Carver,
are my
shut
terms.
the fuck up.
If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Make her willing, we will all leave free men.
Wait a minute. Okay. I wonder if any of these are connected. We're definitely gonna like do our thing with Anders. They have different ways that they're humorous. That's fair. I'm lost. Okay.
Ferelden, Archers, all Shens are the same down here.
Alright, yeah. We're all just the same down here, I guess. Romance Anders as a dude, he implies that this friend you're about to save was his ex. Well, at least they ended on good enough terms that he's gonna risk his life to save them. Oh, I have another letter at home. Okay. We'll go see our letter.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Oh, work, thanks.
Not before he gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
Why would there be coins inside?
I was worried they would fall out.
Sure you were. The pizza cutter mage staff. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? I do think it's funny. We are on the run, kind of. Like, we don't want the Templars to know we're a mage, but then we also just have a huge-ass mage staff on our backs. I might be interested in something that's come up. A contact of mine, a fellow by the name Anzo, is asking around for someone competent regarding a job. He always paid well, so if I were you, I would check into it before someone else snaps it up. He said he'll be in the Lowtown Bazaar at night. There's so much going on. Okay. We got the gang. We can wait on that, I think. The bone pit. Oh yeah, we did need to go see if Girly Pop was in the Hanged Man. We'll do that real quick. Is there a beautiful pirate lady in here? Oh, there's like way more to this place than I realized. This is where we spoke with Varric. This place is massive. Hello? Okay. I don't think she's here. Not yet, at least. But we did check. Wait, is this a door that I can open? No. Oh, not yet, at least. Sometimes rivalry with Meryl, always rivalry with Fenris. That's so fair. Varric is the only Dragon Age 2 companion that is ride or die with Hawke no matter what. He will never die or betray them. Well, I mean, narratively, he's set up to where he kind of has to be there. So that makes sense. I like how Dragon Age 2 really highlights the complexities of this magic system. People resort to blood magic for different reasons, some more valid than others. Yes, and I think that's really compelling storytelling as well. More so than just blood magic evil, and then they don't, like, elaborate, or even, like, why does blood magic even exist? Then, like, what are we doing? You just wanted to have evil magic for the sake of evil magic. Okay. Which quest should we do first? I kind of want to go ahead and do... the Anders one.
How can these nighttime streets be so dangerous?
Is this the Anders one? Yes.
These idiot thugs out.
Alright, it's never that deep. You watch the Meryl rivalry romance on YouTube, dialogue and romance scene. It's really better in rivalry? Really? First playthrough, I romance Meryl with Max friendship. First playthrough, don't know friendship and rivalry means agree and disagree. Okay. Yeah, that, as I was saying earlier, I think it's gonna... My instinct is still gonna say rivalry is a bad thing, even though it's not necessarily a bad thing. So that's definitely gonna be something that I need to keep in mind. Oh, hey now. Pretender? Okay. Not the and stay down. Oh shit, there's so many of them. Oh no. Somebody said somebody's having a terrible time. Okay. There we go. This is fine. Work. We love that. When you go into the deep roads, if you take your brother, you should take Anders, by the way. Okay. I feel like we should probably take Anders anyway. He's also going to be our main healer. So there is that. You have to finish Anders' quest before Isabella shows up. Oh, okay. We'll get there. We'll get to Isabella soon then. Choose companions in relation to the theme of the quest. You need to pick the right people for each quest to maximize your friendship/rivalry. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That means I can't do the thing where I, like, always keep... Or that means I probably shouldn't do the thing where I always keep my romance partner on the party at all times. Like the clingiest person on the planet. Oh, we get a cutscene to introduce her. Okay. Another Pretender song by Foo Fighters is stuck in my head. Love that for you. Raging, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Wesley's deep voice is like, hear me out. But those dark... What do you have against his dark eyes, Overlord? I would say Wesley's a conventionally attractive man. I may not really know what that means, but, you know, he's there. Why are there so many pretend guards? Do that many people really live here? Ooh. Anders can't join our party fast enough, so we really need a healer. Carver, rest in peace. I don't think I looted the bodies earlier. That's fine. There may not have actually been anything to loot. Not a river of sweat. Good for you, I guess. Yeah, good for you. Where the fuck am I going? This is where I was going. Okay. First playthrough because Fenris, you failed max rivalry and you lost Fenris in the final mission. You had to... That's so upsetting. I hope I don't have to do that with anybody because I will genuinely be upset if I do. Unless it's like a character that I really hate. But so far...
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Yes.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
We did see suspicious people, and then we
I'll
killed
handle
them.
the talking. You watch for Templars.
Alright, work. We'll do that. You will become Josuke. I love that for you. When are you gonna start, like...
When we find Carl,
being able to...
just let me talk to him.
Reverse time on items. Can't get the Zhorno physique because I can't twink. Rest in peace. Maybe if you went on estrogen, you could, like, kind of get there, but I don't go on estrogen just to be like Zhorno from JoJo's. Unless you wanted to. I can't tell you what to do. It's after I get the Josuke physique. Okay. Good luck. Good luck getting Josuke's stand after getting his physique. Going into HRT, Mel told me to. And you know what? I hope you have the best HRT journey to become Zhorno from from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, Anders really said you picked the dumbest fucking way to go about this, huh? Alright, your name is Carl?
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up. What's wrong? Why are you talking like... I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be... made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
What the fuck is wrong with him?
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Who is that? Wheatley didn't do that. Okay, something's going on with Anders. The doctors are going to look at me weird. You know what? That's fine. They just don't get it. They truly don't get it. Is he being possessed by justice? Is that what that is? Wish I could kill Sebastian at the last mission. Is he that bad? Not the Fent addiction. Rest in peace. Anders on that stuff again. Me when my tummy ache? Truly. Me with my cramps yesterday. Okay. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we'll kill the Templars. This is to protect my life. Oh, maybe I shouldn't let Anders get hit. He does have justice in him, but that's okay. I knew he had something going on because I have been a mage warden. I know that's not a mage or a warden thing. Okay. Rip to Anders. Hope he gets better soon. Oh, I'm dead! Okay. Well. What is this? Dispel magic? I don't need that. That's how you do it. Okay. They got it. They got it. It's fine. Really, I don't know. Hexa Torment? Sure. Wait. Increasing damage from all. That was dumb. That's really dumb. Okay.
Stand back.
Quick heal is on cooldown is vile, actually. What do you mean?
Not here. I can't die here.
Oh, Anders is also. This is brutal. We're being hard carried by this man. Okay. We can do this.
To the void with you! Somebody order a shot in the face? You'll have to be faster than that!
This went so poorly, so quickly. Okay.
Anders, what did you do? It's like... you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
Wait, can we cure the Tranquil? That's actually kind of fire if we can. Sebastian's like one of those youth pastor bros. Ew! That's gross. So we were on easy, but I think we did push it up to normal because easy was too easy. Somebody order a shot in the face. Truly. Do that workout 3 to 4 times a week and then at least hike or bike once or twice a week. That's so slay. Good for you. Never understood if Sebastian was cut from the game and added in later, or if he was just nothing more than an idea that got added in later. That would be interesting to know, honestly. This is what happens when men gets their cat taken away and don't go to therapy. I did it last week. Not just men, I'd go nuts too, and y'all would be valid. Y'all would be so valid. Welcome in, John Miller. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thinner says chill with Isabella. If you don't romance either of them, you find out they had a fling. Cute. I love that for them. Your head will shine so bright. I hope you have fun being bald. Going on a bald era. For some people, I can understand the tranquil appeal. I think the concept of being tranquil is inherently dehumanizing and terrifying.
What did you do? Not the Fade part. The angry glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this, I'll never be whole again.
The poor man.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Don't make me make this choice. I don't even know Carl. This is crazy. Bald and beautiful. Love that. Love that for you, truly. In the meantime, I'm doing lots of chest stuff to slowly build up the push-ups too. Nice. I hope that goes well for you. I'm not raging going bald. I'm trying to keep my hair like Cortash. That's what I mean, because I find it hard to believe they would just randomly add a character in and have them not interact with the story at all. But a cut character could easily have had some content restored with them, you know? That's fair. That's so fair. This is why Carl is Anders' ex. They didn't actually break up. This is... With that knowledge, this is so upsetting. Is there no other way?
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Well...
I would rather die than be tranquil. Help him.
Why is... Okay.
I got here too late. I'm sorry,
Not
Carl.
us saying that like that means
so
something
sorry.
to Anders.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye.
This is so sad.
We should leave before more Templars
Not
come.
the doomed by the narrative. Sebastian got added pretty late into development because EA forced them to make an incentive to buy the game new instead of
So,
used.
let me guess.
Oh.
This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination.
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade.
Oh.
We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
Okay. That makes sense. Sebastian and his quests were packed into new copies with the download code. That is fascinating. This was back when new versus used was a big drama point in the gaming industry. Nowadays, it's not talked about since most people download their games. Yeah, like buying used isn't really as much of an option when there was never a physical copy to begin with. That makes sense. Tranquil is like a lobotomy. It sounds worse than a lobotomy, honestly. Like, it really just leaves the person kind of a husk of themselves, more so than a lobotomy does. Not even a kissy smooch goodbye. Truly, that was homophobic. But I could also understand, like, if he was tranquil, it wasn't, like, the same person. And that might have been more upsetting for Anders. Also, imagine kissing your homie in front of 4 complete strangers. It's embarrassing. I think Justice, when possessed Anders' personality changed. That could be like a narrative reason for why he's so different. Sounds like he's just been through a lot, though. Spirit of Justice.
And that's different than a demon. Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues.
That makes sense.
Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
Not them all giving up on us. This picture wasn't in Cassandra's book, and his outbursts in Act 3 were awkwardly placed. Oh, rest in peace. Real-life lobotomy doesn't include magic powers, though. That's something worth questioning, at least. I guess that's true. Oh, they got left catatonic? I was not aware of that. Lobotomies are pretty bad. Truly. He's more whiny and annoying and preachy. I miss my court jester, wisecracking charmer. I mean, so far, Anders just seems like a guy who has been through so much, and that's probably why he comes off that way. I should shave my head now so I can stop looking like Jace. Raging is now a great time to mention I have seen Photoshop pictures of Jace being bald. I don't think you'll ever escape the Jace allegations. That's crazy. Rest in peace. Justice is a creep like a demon, not gonna lie, possessing some dude. I mean, he did say they were friends. He did say they were friends first, so like, maybe it's chill. Not the buzz cut. That's somehow worse. You would rather have a buzz cut than look like Jace Talus? That's crazy. It's a lobotomy, plus you're forced to obey any command. This is abused by Templars in ways you can imagine. That's so fucked up. I hate everything about the concept of being tranquil. This is the worst. There's a tranquil in Inquisition that says that even if she was offered a cure for tranquility, she wouldn't take it because she thinks she wouldn't be able to psychologically handle the stuff she's endured. That's so fucked up. That's crazy. Why does my... Dingy is outside my door begging to be let in. But I don't want him to be locked in here while I stream. Alright. Not Raging do a bowl cut. Y'all are gonna have Raging out here looking like those fuck-ass boys from Osomatsu-san. Lobotomy, how bad it was, is what part of the brain it was cut into. Oh, that does make sense. Since they were cutting in with mostly guesswork, the results were inconsistent and frequently resulted in being catatonic. That was preferable to someone acting out, which is crazy work. Chase doesn't have a mohawk. Well, it depends on the fan art. I actually have not seen fan art of Jace with a mohawk. You'd rather be tranquil than look like Jace Talus? I don't know what a tranquil even is. So, Raging, if you were a tranquil, you would basically be stripped of all of your human emotions, your ability to feel. According to Carl, all of the color and music and joy and whimsy in the world, gone. You also just become a puppet for the Templar, and you do everything they say because you cannot do different. I don't know if you're being for real. Should end up getting haircut like Okarun. Okarun's kind of fire. We do like Okarun. Dingy heard lobotomy and wanted in. He doesn't even know what a lobotomy is. Chat having a debate over being bald and getting lobotomized. Truly, the two most important things you need to decide in your life.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
I mean, You know, they're kind of cooking. They're kind of cooking. But it's understandable that he would have a lot of anger. A lot of... because he would have been personally victimized by the things they were, like, getting justice over. The Sanders are so much better to me. Okay. To me, I don't feel like they're that different of a character. It's just this Anders has had more time to be fleshed out. Also, like, he's carrying the weight and trauma of Grey Wardening. Sounds like a Witcher with added enslavement. That's crazy. I don't know anything about The Witcher, apparently. Get a solo leveling haircut? What is a solo leveling haircut? Or is that, like, just looking like the main character of Solo Leveling? Lobotomized, already there, not gonna lie. Bald would just make me look worse. Lobotomized and bald? Pick a struggle. Alright, let me get this straight.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me.
They fused!
It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
They fused! Good for them! They're like Garnet from Steven Universe. Witches are given drugs that will either kill them or give them superpowers as children too, which is crazy. That's wild. No justice has time to warp Anders' mind. The Jinwoo haircut, so it is just the main character. So he's a nice spirit.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
The Templars will think the same. We're friends with a monster.
Carver, shut up.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Just hit him with the I like men with dark past. What happens if I just flirt with everybody? Main character post Second Awakening. I don't know what that means yet. I don't know what that means. I think I'm gonna have to like just watch Solo Leveling so I can throw it on while I'm like playing Minecraft or something. The Witcher drugs also make them infertile so that super babies don't get made. That, yeah, I could see why they would need to do that. You can't flirt with Meryl later if you flirt with Anders. No. Okay. We can't just riz everybody up. But it's so funny. Okay. If you max Anders' rivalry, he becomes pro-Templar. He sides with the Templar in the end of the game. What a character arc, truly. You can flirt with everyone to a certain point. Okay. This is just really funny.
So that explains your whole sexy, tortured look.
Perhaps I should check a looking glass more often. I've rarely met a man who says such things so openly. But you're obviously a rare man.
We're just built different.
My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
So who's gonna be healing the people now? Now I feel bad, though. We're just taking away the doctor. Careful about flirting with humans if you want to romance elves. Just one flirt should be safe. Okay. You know, I fear... Ooh. Wait, I thought this was Varric for a second. I was so excited. I can't promise I won't get too silly goofy and accidentally romance somebody else, because all of these characters are so slay. But Meryl is my wife, rest assured. Oh, so we need... What is this? Okay, we're getting that one. And we're getting that one. So cool, so slay. What more do we need? Truly. Oh, I'm injured. Okay. Wait, how do I take this? I don't actually need these on my hotbar. I know that now. Alright, work. I am gonna go let Denji in because he is still yapping up a storm. We'll let the people see you, and then you can go do whatever you want. Not the dragon tails. What do you mean dragon tails? The Sanders is really better in writing, from a writing standpoint. Honestly, I'm liking him so far. Denji mention. He's probably gonna ask to leave soon. Because that's just what cats do. Okay. Oh, yeah. You also need to pop one of those. Yeah, he immediately jumped down. He might get back up on the chair. He begged to get in, so he's just gonna have to wait. Okay. Why do I kind of want to romance Anders now? We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. Let me meet Fenris first. Before I really lock in. Before I really, really lock in. How do I get out of here? We also need to go meet Isabella. You know, I had a really hard time deciding between Morrigan and, homeboy, Zevran. But this game, I think, will make it even harder to actually pick who we actually romance. Because why is everybody kind of a banger?
Why is every dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
Not embarrassing. That's funny. Never lock in till you've had a few cutscenes with all options. Yeah. I fear that's gonna have to be what we do. Okay. But now that we have Anders, unless there's something I need to wait until we have Fenris to do, we should be down to, like, finish up all of our quests. Let me go finish the Wayward Son real quick. I like Meryl, but I don't know if I ever found her the most useful as a mage, but maybe that is me not understanding how much she is doing. That's fair. I just think she's pretty, and I really like her personality. I think she's a fun character that I like a lot.
It was just an accident, right? You cut yourself and realized the power. You didn't actually deal with a demon.
Oh, no, I did.
She did!
Why would you do that?
I needed his help. He was really very nice about it.
She's so casual about it.
Of course he was. He's using you to get a foothold in a mortal brain.
He's a spirit. He offered me his aid. I hardly think you're one to criticize.
So, unless I absolutely cannot do it for whatever reason, these three, or the three of us, we're the mage girlies and Varric. Varric and his mages is what we are. This is our permanent go-to party. Bait and switch is the Fenris quest. We've already read the letter. I just didn't know if there was a quest we should hold off on until after we get Fenris, just to like farm approval, the way you guys warned about the Wayward Son and Anders. Fenris in 2025. Isabella and Fenris are pretty good options, just saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, in Origins, it was so easy to narrow down.
People talk about the Circle like it's a prison. It's no different than anywhere in Thedas.
Girl, you're not even there. Shut the hell up.
Are you the Templar who's pursuing the boy Fainriel?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps you know Ariane from when she was with the Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
Are we? I don't know. I didn't get my story straight. The only time you can get approval from Anders and Fenris at the same time is a point when you yell at Meryl for blood magic. Meryl. She's got the whole gang worried. Varric and the failed abortions. That's crazy, Zenith. Varric, Isabella, and Meryl are the best group to play with. They're hilarious with their banter. I can't wait to hear it. Walking past 3 mages and starts praising the Circle is crazy. Truly. Like, girl. Read the room. All range party is OP, especially with the Act 1 finale. Oh, sick. Not my silly little vibes actually being a good strat. Tell me about Fainriel.
Have you met him? What is he like?
From his mother's description, he sounds much like any youngster we bring to the Circle. Frightened of his gift, resentful at losing his freedom, convinced he is the one exception to our laws. Hardly someone you would wish the power to murder people with his mind.
Wesley could not care less. I mean, I do want to help him.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles.
God forbid we have empathy.
Soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I've said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
And you don't need help? Faye is okay. Templar man, why are people more bigoted? What a crazy thing to say. That boy ain't an ancient being. He's literally just a child.
Seems like you Templars could use all the help you can get.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him. There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences.
Good for him.
He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall.
As
if
he should.
Fainriel went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
Right. It's risky business, us being here. Just Varric and his 3 apostate mages, one of which is a blood magician.
Why would anybody make a place like this?
Is anyone gonna answer her? Alright, nope, okay. No one has answers.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop.
Overlord, thank you for the
My name is
hydrate.
Solicitus. Please, take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment.
Samson is a
Actually,
shithead.
if you're
Good or bad,
interested,
that's up to
I
you.
could use a bit of
Fair.
help to
Also,
remedy
thank you
that.
for the hydrate, Pyramus.
Remedy that? Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Why the hell not? This is one of those quests that we'll just do by accident anyway while we're out. Twitch chat is always there with the slander. Y'all have very strong opinions about the characters in Dragon Age, but like, that's so fair. That is so fair.
Make up a list of what you need and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
The first enchanter does not wish me to sell merchandise. He says I am too honest.
Too honest? I love this, and I don't know who he is. Love him. What do you mean you're too honest to be a salesman? He's just out here yapping.
People talk about the circle like it's a prison.
Girl, not this again. Okay. So now, enemies among us. Girl, I don't know. Loose ends. There is a lot of things in Lowtown. Let's go to Lowtown. Is swears not allowed?
Someone's always trying to take over at night.
Wait, what do you mean?
But someone else will always pay for their removal.
Alright, Carver, thanks. And that wasn't Carver. My bad, I'm sorry, Anders. I'm so used to Carver being the one just saying shit. Oh, yes, swearing's... I guess swearing's allowed. Yeah, we do that here. Just like, as long as y'all don't get too crazy with what you can say kind of whatever, as long as you're not, like, being bigoted. First time. Curse like a sailor here and it's fine. Yeah. You can, like, as long as you're not, like, being, like, hateful or discriminatory towards people, you can pretty much say whatever. People get mad at surprise attacks when the game literally warning you. Like, Origins had surprise attacks too, or surprise attacks too. Like, that's how you level up your combat in these kinds of games. Like, what do you mean? Why are we surprised? Hey, Anders. How do I open the tactics menu just to make sure? Oh, I don't know. It's not the inventory. It's in this. Okay, so he is set to support. That's all we need. I just need to make sure he was set to support. What is my cat doing right now? Bullying is fine, just no racism or bigotry, and we're good. Crush out as much as you want here. Yeah. I mean, I would say bullying is only fine if it's, like, a pre-established, like, you kind of, like, know who you're talking to a little bit. Like, don't just, like, bully random-ass people that you've never spoken to, because you don't have that, like, repertoire built up already. Zenith bullying is fine. Look, Zenith and Raging have been on a bully streak. Oh my god! Get Wesley off the front lines! Holy shit! Now they fall. You are so right. Where did you come from? No! Oh, shit. Okay. I feel like the difficulty level between normal and casual is insane.
These thugs are plaguing the streets.
Not
I don't
homeboy
see a problem
missing
in
his
giving them the fight they
spleen.
want.
Giving them the fight they want is so real. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we definitely do not have a tank. Varric is our tank. You should give Witcher 3 a try after Dragon Age. It's about fighting monsters and being a good dad. I'll consider it. Guys, Denji's being ace-phobic, clawing up my asexual pride flag. Zenith must be built different. A little bit, yeah. Zenith is regularly saying things that would get them banned on other streams, and that's just normal here. I mean, for the most part, Zenith hasn't said anything crazier than what I would say. So that's fine. I don't think it's fair to hold y'all to a standard I don't hold myself to. Compare Origins on its easiest mode to its normal mode, the games be like that, which is wild, because I feel like in Baldur's Gate, there's not that big of a difference. Witcher 3 is a game I want to play every couple of months, then once I do, I'm bored immediately. Oh, rest in peace. Casual is too easy and normal is too hard. Right? Truly? Truly. You used to do a playthrough of Witcher 3 every year. Is the story just that good? I want to get into it, but I just can't for some reason. That's fair. That's been me with Pokemon. Love the concept of Pokemon. Love the idea of it. I just cannot sit down and, like, actually focus on the game. Basically, you're looking for the main guy's adoptive daughter, and she was having an adventure on her own. Then at the end, you team up. Oh, sick! Love that for them. Let me just... Y'all see that? Y'all see that creature? Yeah, we're talking about you. Look at him. He knows he's been put on blast now. Oh, wait. Do I still have... I do still have the laser pointer. He's such a little creature. Love him. Okay, we'll get back to it. Baldur's Gate 3 still has fights that kick your butt if you don't play the right way. Those gifts in the... Truly, that first big Act 1 area with the gift, that is a hard fight. Literally ended some of my playthroughs because they were so hard. Oh, absolutely. You don't even have to use your item. Yeah, I did not use very many items in Origins. Cat is confused. The cat, he is now very confused looking for the laser pointer because I usually play with him longer than that. That's my goat. Love that. Dingy mention. Not the idiot feline. He's very smart. I never go on a homophobic or racist rant. Just shit that people can change. When I call Fortnite sweats a bunch of pitchers unemployed stains of society, that's crazy. I'm 3 months in of soft resetting for a shiny starter in Pokemon Crystal. Over 2,000 soft resets, but sooner or later, that, yeah, I could never. I don't have that kind of patience. That will never be me. Not, like, the only time I could reasonably foresee myself doing something like that is if it was something we did for stream, and at that point, it is just a chatting stream while we press a couple of buttons in the background for Pokemon things. Okay. So we've got stuff all over the place. Okay.
Justice doesn't let me get drunk anymore.
Oh.
I kind of miss it.
I could see why being possessed would let you not get drunk. Let's go see if Isabella's in here. Oh,
You
there
owe
she
us,
is.
Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
I love her already. Why is she's
Tell
so
me,
slay?
Is this worth dying for?
to your girlfriend, she's
didn't
so
think
cool.
so.
I love her very much. What a cool person. Dingy and only a couple days after Ace Day for sure. He's so ace-phobic for that. Gonna go for my honor run in Act 3 by doing the mummy quest, and they ended my run in 3 turns. That's so painful. I'm so sorry to hear it, Tate. Dragon Age 2 is probably the horniest Dragon Age game, I'll admit. They cooked way too hard with all of these companions. Like, they're all so good. Gunith in the biggest poly relationship I've ever seen, y'all. Love that for him.
My. And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
Girly, what?
When you talk about hoisting the mainsail, what do you really mean?
What else could it mean? It requires strength, knowledge of rigging, and a small measure of sobriety.
I know my way around rigging just fine. And I'm good with my hands.
Good for you.
Oh my. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Oh? Work? Even the biggest Dragon Age 2 haters have to admit that it has the best cast. They're all so good. I love them all very dearly. I love that you get different starting dialogues depending on gender. Love that for them. You're drooling. Crazy. Githwomen look and sound fine, but y'all aren't ready for that combo yet. Pyramus, what do you mean? Gith women are pretty. We love the Gith in this house. I think they're beautiful. Some of the like most beautiful random ass NPCs in Baldur's Gate 3 were random Gith women. Bazel does also rule.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Oh, well,
Must
you came
be
off
something in the water.
more of a dickhead.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Yeah, I can do that. A duel?
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
Well, can't argue with that. Heard that Isabella's relationship with Maskhawk are different from Themhawk. That is interesting. The friendship rivalry system is something everyone agrees on being good and needing to return. The cast seems more up in the air, but I like the cast a lot. I like them too. I'm not used to the rivalry and friendship system, but I do like the idea of being able to have like that rivalry dynamic with people without it meaning that they hate you and they're gonna leave the team. You remember when Dragon Age 2 was hated by a lot of people? How could they hate this? Alright, someone from your past.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me.
That's crazy.
He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
Yeah, that's fair. What did you ask of Lucky?
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
That's fair. Varric just hanging in the background with his tits out and showing off his day collar. He's just having the best time. I love that for him. Twitter talking about 5 planes full of iPhones are getting trafficked. What? I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I want to know more about that right now or not. The first one I played, so I loved it. I'm really enjoying it so far.
Your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Is she in love with me? Okay. Oh, hi, Varric. What do you need?
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
He wants everyone to know he subs for his girl Bianca. As he should. Good for him. We are definitely going to be helping the sexy pirate, of course. Veilguard is now the new Dragon Age 2. Even our Dragon Age games get so unlucky. Ugh, rest in peace. I think Dragon Age 2 is really good so far. I'm having a great time. Not the posture check. Thank you for that, Overlord. Love the even-numbered games a lot, though. I am excited for Veilguard. I do think I'm gonna like it. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I'm completely out of water, but I will go fill it up after we finish this cutscene and drink to that.
For the first few seconds, what do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here.
I'm glad Varric
Somehow,
enjoys our
Hawk,
humor.
I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
That is, so does insomnia.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads.
I fear nothing
So,
does, actually.
This will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
The plus 15 with Varric is exactly what I love to see. Love to see it. Okay. Overlord casually dropping 5 bands. Love that. Truly love that. Like to cast Dragon Age 3 more. Because I couldn't kiss Varric and Evelyn. That's so fair. Alright, I'm gonna go fill up this water. So y'all enjoy the vibes. I'll be right back. Also, thank you for the stretch, posture check, and hydrate, Pyramus. We'll get to it.
What are you looking at? Are you one of them?
Okay. Now we are back and ready to hydrate. For 2 whole hydrates. They wanted to call this game Dragon Age Exodus. That's fascinating. Most common complaint I heard was, this is a nice spin-off, but a terrible Dragon Age 2. EA forced BioWare to number this game because data showed numbered sequels sold more. I mean, having the sequels be numbered does make it easier to figure out like order to play them in. But if this was more of like a 1.5 situation, is definitely what it feels like. That's an interesting choice. Mourn every day what Joplin could have been. Tea in the morning is bad for you. Is it really though? People are hating on Dragon Age 2 because people expected Dragon Age Origins Plus. The functionality they were expecting, what they got in Inquisition. Oh, okay. Dragon Age Origins was made in like 7 years, and Dragon Age 2 was cooked in 14 months, so there's a lot of cut corners. But given the insane time crunch, this game is honestly pretty good. I cannot tell that it is a game that got basically pushed out really quickly. I mean, to be fair, we're only like 7 hours in, roughly. But yeah, so far I could not tell that there were rushed and cut corners. So I think it's pretty good. Veilguard didn't retcon lore anymore than a new Dragon Age game did. Oh, so people are being very unfair to Veilguard then. I will say, y'all are fine to like share opinions on Veilguard. Just know, like, I know nothing about the game. I haven't gotten there yet. And just keep it spoiler free. Dragon Age 3 lets me kiss all of my faves. I love that, Kel. Wait, is Varric romanceable in Dragon Age 3? Because that's kind of fire. Bring back workout talk. A very good exercise is a kettlebell halo. They're great for shoulder maneuverability and flexibility, so you don't make your shoulders too tight while doing various presses to strengthen them. That is very good to know. What is the first comfort game that comes to mind to relax? For me, it is Animal Crossing or Minecraft. Or Stardew Valley, honestly. But mostly Animal Crossing and Minecraft. Payday 2 or 3 for me? What's the Payday games like? I think it's more obvious later on when you realize how often they reuse maps. That's fair, though. That's fair. Y'all did say that about the caves. It did be a graphics upgrade for Dragon Age 1, so it could have been an extra long DLC. The jump in graphics from Dragon Age 1 to this is actually insane. It's actually insane, I fear. Alright, how do I get out of here? They always throw me back here, and I don't know where I am. Varric's little hidey hole back there.
An elf and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
He's still a silly little guy. We love Anders. Alright, where are we going? Back to Lowtown. There were so many things to do in Lowtown. He isn't, but you get a different fun guy.
It would be good to get rid of them.
Alright, Meryl, thanks. Thanks for that. Definitely not ominous foreshadowing. I need you guys to know Dingy just like walked up and like jumped up to attack my hand. He's being so chaotic tonight. The switch from Dragon Age Origins to 2 is a complete change in genre. Is it? What do you mean like in the way the gameplay itself works, or the like genre of storytelling? Because I will say Origins was definitely more like in the horror realm than we've seen so far out of Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 1 was more, okay, more horror. That's fair. Dragon Age, like, Origins is, if you think about it for longer than like a second about what's going on, it is straight up horrific, the shit that goes on. I can't wait till I get more spells. When will we level up, truly? Okay, work. Just Varric and his mages. Okay, Mind Blast is... Oh, thank God Anders is here healing. Okay. I like that he's just turned around not watching this happen. He is maintaining his deniability for all of the murder going on down here. Although, to be fair, they attacked us first, so it was self-defense. Dragon Age 2 on console is more action-y. It plays basically the same on PC. Oh, okay, okay. So there's some things that are not going to translate over time because of what I'm playing it on. Dragon Age 2 is a tragedy? Oh, stop. Don't say that. No, it's a funny little haha slice of life with undercurrents of tragedy. We're gonna just be silly guys on a silly little adventure. I'm excited. You know, a drama and a tragedy can be fun. I also enjoy those genres of storytelling. Origins has half of the game hidden from most players. Nobody reads the lore. The setup. Guilty is charged, truly. I was not reading all that on stream, respectfully. Dragon Age 1 is focused on a grimdark invasion, while Dragon Age 2 is more two factions bickering. The grimdark invasion is wild, and a lot of the like little lore things about that invasion, like, I don't think I'll ever get over like the whole concept of what a broodmother is and how they make them, because that is horrifying. And it's like, it's supposed to be horrifying, but it's more than I expected when I walked into Dragon Age. I'm gonna be so real. It was very shocking. Who the fuck said this game was a tragedy? I mean, a lot of sad shit does happen in this game, but it's peak. I think they meant tragedy as in like the genre of the story, not tragedy as in the quality of the game. Like, the story itself is a tragedy. That's what it set out to be. All right, let's talk to Ansel.
Ah! Sweet mother of Partha. You can't just run up on someone like that.
Sorry.
Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
Yep, that's us. That is us.
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow.
I like this guy.
Human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
But I digress.
So silly.
I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Sure, what kind of property?
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
Oh, we hate the Templars, truly. Hawk is a sad clown. Mine specifically, I fear, is more of a sad clown. Broodmothers are disgusting. Let's forget the fact that I want to smash one, the conventionally attractive one from Awakening. Broodmothers, so they're fascinating because they play on like a couple different elements of horror, because it's like the horror of exploitation and then also like body horror, which I fuck heavy with. I think that shit's so cool. It's wild. And there's not really a lot of like body horror in Dragon Age other than like the concept of like the taint, I guess, and the fact that like being exposed to the darkspawn can make people like sick, I guess. I'm a tragedy enjoyer, so Dragon Age 2 is peak for me. Love that. I fear I'm gonna be in the same camp, Tate. It's also important to remember, and easy to forget at times, that this is all a retelling by Varric, whom is a liar, so you can't always take Dragon Age 2 at face value. I mean, I'm not gonna remember that, but I like that characterization has been very strong so far about Varric. But no, that makes sense though. Dragon Age 2 is presented in the retrospective. All games are limited in scope, but we know things go bad since Cass is here and Hawke is here. It's inevitably tragic. Rest in peace to whoever. Close down channel. Are you saying that in response to what Zenith said about the broodmothers? The dwarves are arguably the smartest race. Leave all the bullshit to the others, then join in only when the world is ending. I mean, I could see why people would think that. The dwarves, like, everyone's just kind of doing their thing. Since you like body horror, have you read Abby Howard's comics? I have not. I should look into those. As far as I'm concerned, the body is horror. Real and true. So true, Barmy. Varric is the definition of an unreliable narrator, and I love unreliable narrators. Downside is that you could be punted by a Quinari. Everything has its downside, so it's Lyria. Oh.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
Shh! By the Paragons, not so loudly! My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
I like him a lot. He's a silly little guy. Alright, this better be worth it.
Make it worth my time and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to.
Honestly, I'll just take some lyrium on the
conduct their
side.
business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Oh, this little man. He's just a little guy. He's not meant for this kind of life. I hope he gets better at it, truly. Okay. I guess we'll go finish the Wayward Son, get our Anders approval. Oh, okay, where is... It's down here. I see.
What do you know? I was told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
That's fair. He's a dwarf, not a little guy. I meant, like, little guy in the vibes. Because I'm calling all of these people little guys, too. Anders and Wesley are also little guys. Wesley, okay, Wheatley from Origins gave more little guy than Wesley. But Wesley's a little guy at heart. Are you Samson?
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
Oh, what do you mean?
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Oh. Well. You sure you can't help?
Just looking at you, I'd say you're a man who helps anyone for the right price.
Oh, that's so mean.
What kind of price?
I don't wanna... I don't wanna give this man money. How's the vibes of everybody around me right now? At least with half-elves, you can be the hottest motherfucker who's ever lived. Truly. With tieflings and elves, you have to deal with racism. Deep gnomes, you have to deal with slavery. Humans, you have to deal with not being hot unless you want to be a decent-looking British man. Rest in peace. Just messing with you? Okay. You know, as I said it, I was like, You know, if I was saying this to a real, like, if this were real and this person didn't know my vibes, this dwarf would probably take offense to that. It's kind of sad the dwarves have so little lore in Dragon Age games. It's suggested that they are not many, but in Veilguard there are many. I wonder what happened. I wonder what kind of... Veilguard sort of retcons a lot. Okay. That is interesting, though. Have you watched The Substance? I have not seen The Substance. I'll be so real. I almost exclusively watch a lot of, like, anime. There's a lot of things I have not seen that I probably should have. Wish the alienage was explored more after Origins. They seem to start focusing more on the Dalish than the city elves, it feels. I fear it's probably because the Dalish elves are more palatable and comfortable to explore, like for a wider audience, than the alienage elves would be. Wish there was an elven rebellion that happened in the background of the series at least. Had a lot of codex stuff about it. That would have been cool. Hard agree, closed down channel. Maybe they were afraid that it was too close to some real world examples. City Elf was my favorite version. Yeah, like it's a little too close to what people might experience in their life, but it's also like people who, well, one, people who might have like had experiences like that probably don't want to relive it in video games, and two, people who come from a more place of privilege would just look at it and be like, ew, that's uncomfortable, and then like not want to engage with it further. I would play Dwarf Commoner more, but I don't like how dwarves be looking, I guess. And you know what? That's so fair. Those weird long arms are not right. They're not super proportionate, and that's so fair of you guys. Halflings are the British-looking folks, but no one plays them, so... I should, like, make more than just elves, half-elves, and tieflings in Baldur's Gate. My first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, I played as a human, and I tried my best. All I could do was make him look like Thomas Shelby with the scar on his face. Rest in peace. Still think you gotta watch Gargoyles? You're absolutely right. I do need to watch Gargoyles. The humans looked too weird. I didn't even try to play as a human in Baldur's Gate. Grey Warden armor fixes the long arms problem. Or the Grey Warden armor mod. Okay. That's good to make a note of. Female elf in Origins were so rushed, it seems, especially with the Grey Warden armor in the DLC not working for them. Oh, that's upsetting, actually. Meryl is mewing so hard right now. She's just zoned out, truly. Dalish Elf is my canon and always will be for Origins. I love that for you. The darky eyes, yeah.
Help me and you don't end up dead.
The Maker don't look kindly on them who tease broken old men. Right. The lad came to me, not a silver in his pockets. Told him there's nothing I can do for him.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship
Okay.
captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
That's fucked up. My next Baldur's Gate 3 run is gonna be a drow, then a Gith. That's so fun. We did play as a Gith for our honor mode run, and I did like that a lot. The Grey Warden symbol didn't show up on their armor. That is so weird. I wonder why.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to Dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
That's... That's so sad. What do you mean? Okay. Right, now we gotta go to the other side for Fenris. You turn into Minthara for a second. Rip. Not you yelling at Gale. Gonna be a Selûne, Cleric, Gith, and Kiss Shadowheart. The ultimate enemies to lovers. I hope you have the best time. I still need to finish my Cleric of Selûne playthrough. That is also my Shadowheart Kisser run. Yeah, not y'all hanging out by the tree, just waiting for people to come down.
I'll show you why nature's a fear. Say your prayers.
I love that Anders has the same catchphrase of like showing you why mages are feared. Good for him. Are we all in sync?
I've never seen you this.
I still think it's fucked up. Not that we like are in a position where we could have done more for her, but it's so fucked up that we're like, hey Meryl, let's leave your clan. Come with us, and we're just gonna like abandon you in this alienage. I understand Hawk doesn't really like have a home of it. Oh shit, okay. Hawk! I understand Hawk doesn't really like have a home of his own.
Let's not do that.
So it's not like he really could just be like, hey girly pop, come stay here, bestie. Because it's not really his house to offer that for. And also, I don't think they really had the capability of taking on someone else. That's what it seemed like. Okay, yeah, I'm chill with that, I think. Cone of Cold. We fuck hard with Cone of Cold. Okay. Gale just pisses me off. Bro gets mad about something that was kind of his fault, the orb. Y'all know I have a very, very, very sympathetic view towards Gale. I don't think it was that simple, because, like, on the one hand, how could he possibly know that's how it was going to end up? And on the other hand, he just wanted to be respected by his girlfriend. Like, who am I to fault somebody who just wants to be equals with their romantic partner? I love the draw on Baldur's Gate 3, but too much racist comments kind of removes role plays. Yeah, that's fair. That is so fair. That was something I'd seen a lot of, like, black Baldur's Gate players talk about as well. How's, like, sometimes the microaggressions are just, like, kind of a lot. So there is that. What about enemies to worse enemies? My favorite trope. Enemies to worse enemies. Honestly, I feel like there's some JVIC stuff written like that, especially when it's like specifically the League of Legends Jason Victor characterizations. The Venedal is so good looking in this game. They come up the one up the Denerim alienage. Oh, okay. Hawk could benefit from Constitution boost considering he goes down a lot. Tate, I'm gonna be so real. You're right, but also that is user error. That is 100% user error. Okay. Right, what the fuck were we here for? We have places to be. An abandoned house to explore. If you're a lady drow, you can bully all the boy drow. We love being a mean woman. Love that. Not a mistress sympathizer. It's just I would never try and overreach. That's fair. That's, like, I'm not saying Gale was in the right, but I am saying I can understand why he did what he did and what led him to what he did. And while I don't think he's in the right, I also don't think he's in the wrong either. Gamlen's house is already full to capacity. I don't think they could squeeze Marilyn. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Like, I understand we don't have the resources to help her, but it's really wild to me that we're like, yeah, here you go. Like, there really is nothing more we could have done, but I also hate it for her. Is this a Dragon Age Origins save transfer that you're playing? It is. We did transfer the save over. Chat inspiring you to make my half-drow who kisses no one because bro won't get over his 200-year-old situationship. Rest in peace. What happened to Alistair? So, Alistair ended Origins. He was alive and well, and we did not pressure him into becoming king. So he was kind of just like doing whatever. He was just doing whatever. Obviously, Hawk needs a bigger house. Truly, we have to let everyone move in with us. It's the tree, if you don't know, but it's spelled wrong with how I'm spelling it. They're the tree that the city elves have to represent. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It did look very nice here. Some respect them like these city elves. Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it there, but this rut you're in, you'll see better days, trust. Oh, I believe it. I definitely believe it. I just know at this current moment. I'm streaming Baldur's Gate 3, and every time Gale talks about how he tried to get the orb or is tempted by power, someone in the chat is like, Gale, have you heard of this book called Faust? Oh. Rest in peace to Gale. I just got my ass blown the fuck up. Okay. Let's just Kona Cold that. Where did these guys come from? Hello? Kinda love the Mind Blast. Okay, I guess I didn't take my health, but that's alright.
Someone must have tipped them off.
Someone must have tipped them off. You know...
In that chest.
What chest? Brother, what are you talking about?
It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Guess so. Okay. There's like no more exploring we're gonna do. Like, we're just gonna leave it at that. Okay. That's fine. The front door is behind you. That is true. Just curious about the next game. Yeah, so Alistair is just living his best life. I didn't force him to do anything. He did survive.
Not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
We were set up! What do you mean? Cast your silly spells. Okay. Right. Oh. Never mind. It wasn't that big of a deal. We're fine.
How about you? And stay down.
Not the slaver mage. That's crazy work. Did we get him? I think it's kind of wild just how much... Wait, are we... Was that part of the Fenris quest as well? I think it's becoming more popular world state these days. Alistair staying a warden, I mean. Like, I understand why people would want to make him king, but he really did not seem okay with that, and I didn't want to force him into it if he didn't want to. But that's just me. That is just me. The Dalish Pariah. We were doing a lot of... Maybe not a lot of... Oh, stunning targets is kind of fire. Do like that. I do like that. Your game bugged. Rip. Thinner Fenris is stuffed in a chest. That's crazy. Comic books went a little too hard with the storyline, where the tree gets cut down to a root with at least 10% of alienage. Oh, that's really fucked up. He doesn't want to be a Grey Warden either, as his Fade dream exposes. He at least seems happier as king to me. Does he? It didn't seem like he wanted to take on that power, and I didn't want to be like, you need to take this on because it's your birthright that you don't even want. Whereas his choice to become a warden wasn't really something that, like, I could have any input on. So, like, if he's gonna be kind of unhappy either way, I don't know. I don't like forcing characters to do things that they don't really seem okay with doing, unless it's something that like, is objectively better. So, like, for Meryl's sake, if I have to, like, force her to not go so heavy in blood magic, I would be kind of okay doing that if it means she doesn't get possessed. Or, like, Fenris, forcing him to, like, be chill about mages, because that's just different, I guess. Ascending Astarion is not objectively better. Shut the fuck up, Raging. I can't believe you're gonna kiss Astarion and ascend him in the same run. That's actually diabolical. Actively having the worst times. All my homies ascend Astarion, meta over roleplay. Boo, we hate to see. I mean, Ascended Astarion is fun to play as in your party for sure. The powers are cool. I hate that, man. His Fade dream, he wants a family, and as king, he can kind of have that. I guess that's also fair. Alistair just did not seem chill about becoming king at all. Wesley is armed and dangerous. He absolutely is. He's so dangerous. Ascended Astarion is useless, though. I think it's fun to be able to bite people twice. That's basically it. Am I gonna have to kill you too?
You are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Who is this?
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You tell him.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave.
Why is he glowing?
I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Oh, okay. So this was all related. He's kind of pretty. Not gonna lie. A distraction?
You were responsible for this.
I'm the reason you're here, yes. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone.
Bro, just Jojo
Thankfully,
donuted that guy.
Anso chose wisely.
He so did. Also, welcome in, Undead. Thank you so much for the sub. That is so kind of you. How are you doing? He did absolutely donut that guy. Glowing and everything. That must have been his stand. I see you. Here comes emo boyfriend. I'd apologize, but you'd never take it. Hey, sometimes when you're right, you're right. He's very pretty, though. I don't know who I'm gonna romance. I thought I was locked in on Meryl, but now I'm tempted. I should have made a girly pop for Meryl, then we would have stuck with her. Don't fall for the Elfman mind control. Pyramus. Pyramus, that's my #1 weakness. The Elfman mind control. That's so funny. Me in any game with a silly little elf guy. He went full Mortal Kombat with ripping that guy's heart out. You know what? Deserved. Truly. You can hate me, I'll hate you back. We kiss, but I'll hit you back. That's crazy. I don't know if we're actually gonna do it. Zevran and Fenris in big 2025. The pipeline is very real, and I apologize for being so predictable. He's right behind me, isn't he? Character introduction is second only to Lae'zel's abomination. This is your in. Lae'zel's character introduction was so good. She came out the gate slaying, popping off, being the best. Stop the libel. He crushed their hearts, not ripped them out. Either way, cool as hell. I kind of like this guy. I should have believed everybody when they said I would. Okay. Now it all makes sense.
Hanso's job did seem a little too easy.
Perhaps the deception was unnecessary. If so, I'm sorry. I've become too accustomed to hiding. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
Literally nothing.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
Nervous popped his ult. Not him popping his ult. How did he come in the fight already full ult charge? That's crazy. He's hacking. Meryl is who I want. Fenris is who I need. But then Ander is like... I fear the polyamory mod might be very needed in this game. The Fenris mind control, man. Okay. I foresee myself playing this game over and over and over to romance everyone, actually.
You're expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
Solus is the only acceptable elf. Are you for real? Is this a real opinion of yours, or are you, like, jesting right now? You're so serious? I'm very curious as to why you say that, but, like, also, don't tell me, because I want to, like, experience Solus without spoilers, even though I already know some things. So many elves are worth. I love elves. All of my favorite little guys are elves. This is what I like about Fenris. He's so respectful, yet can also be very aggressive. But he's a respectful representation of the anti-mage side. That's fair. And, like, to his credit, a lot of his anti-mage, I guess, beliefs seem to stem from trauma. So, like, who am I to be, like, it's kind of maybe in a similar vein to, like, a lot of AFAB people being very fearful and distrustful of men at large. It feels like it's probably in a similar vein. Oh, I will always be pro-mage. Y'all will never see me being anti-mage. Solus forgets that he is an elf sometimes, so he doesn't count. That's crazy work. Solus being a meanie god is not a good trait. Guess it's time to hate mages. I can't believe Raging hates joy and whimsy and everything hot and amazing about life. That's crazy work.
All that for an empty chest.
No, there's more. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city.
So, like,
I know
who are we
you have
killing?
questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
Sure.
Looks like it's going to be a long night.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Oh, there's so much going on. Okay. Do we have other things going on in this city right now, or did we handle them? I don't see any more markers, so I guess we did handle them. I'm gonna save my game. No joke back, Fenris, you're slipping. Fenris has bigger things to say to handle right now. You never said that. You basically said all that, Raging. Despite Fenris's hate for mages, having him side with you as a mage is so sweet. I am excited to see that. Guys, I'm just trying to go to Hightown. Let a silly little guy live, please. there's more of them. Okay. What is this? Is this called Fireball? It is Fireball. Our little level 1 Fireball. Not them just spawning from the sky. Also, Overlord, thank you for the stretch, hydrate, and posture check. What do you mean, slander, raging? All of those things are very typical raging things to believe. High town, low town, but no midtown, truly. Wesley would be so good in Rivals, you think? You live in side towns? Guys, tag yourself. Which part of Kirkwall do you live in? Oh, that's an injury kit.
Let's hope this works.
I'm dumb. That's why it didn't work last time, because I didn't click on the right thing. Oh, there were so many of them. Zenith, thank you for the posture check. Stretch and hydrate. Alright, Wesley. Oh, rip.
Looks like we made it.
Bro, where were y'all? It was just me and Meryl. That's crazy work. I need to get better at this game, because I'm going through those injury kits.
Disgusting!
Okay, work. Not the disgusting. Also, thank you for the posture tech stretch and hydrate, Pyramus. Kirkwall has no middle class, just like real life. Oh, well. Yeah. When you put it like that, J-Train. You live in the water outside of it. You live in the water side of Kirkwall. I was about to say the boat heading out. Kirkwall is that bad. Yeah, I am definitely lacking a tank. Okay. What were we doing? We were doing all this. So we'll do that. Maxing that out is, I think, what we're going for. Okay. How do I get out of here? I didn't even need to come this way, did I? I did not. Not Zenith trying to summon the warden. We already have a great warden. Please, I didn't mean to step this far. Yeah, get their asses, Wesley. Perfect place for a warden. You know, if we summon the Minecraft warden, do you think Anders would enjoy the joke of it being like a blue warden or a teal warden? You think he would find that funny?
I'm coming!
Summon them? You might have summoned them, truly. Meanwhile, Carver is reading his comics for the 100th time. Carver's just straight up chilling. He wanted to do his own thing, and now we're letting him do his own thing. Like, it's what he wanted. Oh. What? Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know what that's about, but sure. I'll take the health potions, because I need them. Like, I'd love to be the warrior. Carver looks like the sketch of a serial killer. That's just because Carver looks like a generic, normal, average white man. Like, that's what he looks like. So, of course, he's gonna look like serial killer sketches. That's just what people look like. Bro, how am I already lost? Oh. I did have a thing to do here. I guess it's what we just picked up. Carver looks too generic. Yeah. I mean, that's why. He's very generic. If you read the codexes, the desire to grab the crew and family and run as far from Kirkwall as possible is so intense. Oh, I believe it. I very much believe it. Carver's just the biggest pussy. Carver's just, you know, doing his best or his worst. I haven't really decided yet. Love the slow-mo. Alright, well that was easy. Who's talking? I heard vague disembodied voices. Also, all of the houses are laid out the same. Like, I guess that's what you guys mean when you were talking about, like, the reusing maps. Like, Kirkwall had one architect, and he only liked building one type of house. This is what it seems like. Well, guys, you think we got him? Oh, thank God for the injury kits, because we need them. In walks Aveline. Can I join? Oh, I kind of feel bad that Aveline's getting left out all the time. But unfortunately, I did not get unreasonably attached to her so quickly.
Good job. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
Okay, sure. Love that. One of the coolest and most unique parts of this game, in my opinion, is that depending on your presets, your family looks different so that it'll look like you're all related. Yeah, I did think that was really cool. Only Fallout 3 is the other game that does that, and Sims 4, but I'm talking story RPGs, I guess. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is really cool. Kirkwall is just one big building. That's fair. Also, Mommy's always welcome to join the fight. Of course she is. The architect made a few rooms in this game and called it a day. He said, that's all you get from me. You don't need anything else. Kirkwall Dungeons has about 4 designs. Then different doors are locked depending on the quest. I've been noticing that. Alright, all we got is Glyph of Paralysis, but you know what? How did I pull that screen up? Hang on. It's C. Oh, you have resist. Well, we don't have resistances, but. Why is mine oh, surrounded by. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna need to. Can I change the percentage of this? I wish there was something in between 50% and 25%, because 50% feels a little, we don't need to be doing all that just yet. 25%, a little too close to comfort for me. I find that very scary. Okay, we'll just walk up. That's fine. We'll find our way out of here. Oh, we're walking around as Anders. Good for us. I'll be in the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Sounds sus. No, because it really did. Oh, I guess I should go there, though. We should go there to get our rewards. I like to think that Cassandra only was in one Kirkwall house, and so she's the one who imagines them all the same because she's the listener to Varric's story. Wait, that's cute. I do like that.
The Ferelden, eh? Athenril said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
That's not much to go on.
It's enough to do the job.
All right,
Just
sure.
tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter.
Brennan, thank you for the hydrate.
If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
All right, work. Okay. The way it should be? What is the way it should be? We have a lot of things going on. I want to kind of do the Fenris thing. Y'all cool with the Fenris thing right now?
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
Tell us how you really feel, Varric. I don't even need to be going this direction. Oh, wait, yes I do. I lied. Don't listen to me. That's why I fuck with you, son, if you're a real one. Y'all ever step into the shower and forget what's going on? I don't even have to step into the shower to forget what's going on. We just do that. I don't know if I should make tea or just drink water. It's still super cold. Ooh. You should have some tea as a little treat. Making the right AI settings either takes a few tries of experimenting or looking it up online. I'm fine to do the defaults. I just want to make sure it's updating because I know in Origins you would have to update stuff. Oh, shit, Isabella. Girl, you're so
there
right.
You are. I've been here for hours. Hader hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Yeah, so y'all cannot be gutting this beautiful lady. Respectfully.
Let's finish this!
Oh, we did just kind of leave her to it. We did just leave her to it. I like the way she jumps around though. That's so fun.
Hader hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Girl. Okay. Sure. We kind of have to go this way anyway. Does friendly fire exist on normal? Can I accidentally kill Isabella? Do I need to be worrying about that? Or is that only on the the hardest difficulty? Friendly fire is only on okay, 6. Slay. Thank you. Thank you for the reassurance. Yeah, show us why mages are feared, Anders. Tea time, what do you suggest? Lemon or basic Earl Grey? But first protect waifu. Yes, first protect waifu. Lemon tea could be kind of fire. It's very spring. I feel like we always vote for lemon though. We do always vote for lemon. Alright, where's she going? I think on normal it's disabled. That's what I love to hear. Dual Blades Rogue is my favorite class in Dragon Age 2. They can get so OP. She looks so cool when she's killing people. Lemon tea time. I hope it's delicious. Wait, yes on normal? It's on normal? Oh, I'm getting mixed answers. They make the Chantry look so scary in this game.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castile won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
He won't hear. Yeah, he definitely will not be hearing about it. If friendly fire isn't a thing on normal, I've been careful with mages in vain. We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. Hardest difficulty with friendly fire, mages will kill everyone in seconds. Truly. Not the Templars being right.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Oh, get them, girly. Where the fuck did all these people come from? Oh, his health bar is crazy. Anders, I hope you have your healing ready. Don't get me out of the front lines. Okay. Isabella's fine. She don't even have a health bar. They're fine. Oh, I died! Rip. Rip to me. I'm so scared right now.
Never taunt a maid!
Did we heal her? I don't know if we did. I guess we did. I don't think we did.
I think I need a rescue here.
Oh, yeah, we do need to heal our best friend. There we go. Okay.
Away with you! Be gone!
Alright.
Stab first.
Wesley went down
Ask
so
questions
fast.
later.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
You were shipwrecked? Wait, who's Castillon?
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada.
Oh.
I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
Okay. The goat. Not the goat. What was that class called in Dragon Age Origins? That's like the warrior be a mage called? I don't remember what it was. He's not a villain. Bro left to never return. The series ended with Inquisition without trespasser. That's wild. Don't forget about the select all feature when you want to focus everyone's fire on one guy. Oh, yes, that would be so helpful. Except from the Kirkwall Book of Simple Tips by Unknown. Never use area of effect spells in 4 playthroughs, and it turns out friendly fire does not happen on normal difficulty. You see, I love a good area of effect spell. So that is very important information for me to know.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery.
Oh, that's
Even
fucked.
I can see that's wrong.
Yeah, so we're helping her. You were shipwrecked?
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Alright, yeah, we'll help you.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader.
I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Why is everyone trying to riz me up? You know how 4 best buddies, you, Overlord, Mel, and Hannah. Slay, we love to see it. Arcane Warrior allows the mage to swing a sword. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That does sound familiar. I think we are keeping with gang though, hate to say it. I just really like Varric and his mages. Varric and his mages sparks joy. Take your injury kit, bud. We're definitely good on money. Did we need 50 golds? I don't remember. We needed 50 something. Isabella's horny for anything that moves. She might be female me.
Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Alright, thanks, Varric.
Carl was a good mage, a good man. It goes against all Chantry law to make him tranquil.
You're so right. It's also just a terrible thing. I'm so sad for Carl and Anders. Probably not the best party though. Oh no, definitely not. Definitely not. I'm aware of that. They just spark so much joy.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
Who is this man?
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a Magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
Yeah, that's fair. Isabella and Meryl are so cute together, though. It's a very big sister, little sister conversations. That is precious. Romance him? I'm tempted. I thought I was gonna romance Meryl. I definitely fell first for her. But then, like, now I was like, what about Anders? But then also, what about Fenris? Truly. So many important decisions to make here. And if I wanna romance Meryl or Fenris, then I probably shouldn't flirt with Anders anymore. I like having Fenris and Anders together because it's fun having them bitch at each other. Oh, work. Love that. What's the wizard yapping about now? That happened 3 days ago, Anders. What are you even talking about, Zenith? You should. My problem is I want to romance basically everyone. Nothing's better in a fight than a rusty knife. Tetanus will get them eventually. So true. Meryl and Anders are perfect. Fenris shaking my head. I mean, I feel like the Fenris option should have been very well predicted. If you romance Meryl and Isabel at the same time, she'll be like, that's cool. Be good to her, I'll cut your balls off. Hell yeah. We'd love to see it.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Right. I don't think Fenris is gonna like me very much. Okay, so we need you. Oh, you're a warrior? Interesting. You kind of have been my comfort companion. He's always in the party. Finn likes you already. No, I mean, he's like, let's not be reckless now. It's like he's not seen me play this game. I don't mean me as in Wesley. I mean me as in me. Regardless of who you romance, keep Meryl and Isabella in the party, please. We will definitely have to take them out together at some point. Fender's crack a joke, please. I'm rooting for you, man. You can make him laugh nervously. That's so fair.
I am not afraid of you, Daenerys.
Alright, just let him know we're here. Why the hell not? Okay, what are you... Cannot be used at the same time as control? Okay. Oh, the stamina regeneration is actually kind of fire. Also, that sounds nice. We'll take both of those things. We'll take all of those things. Okay.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Oh, well, I fear they've already failed. Fitness cracks the funniest dwarf joke to Varric. Oh, I can't wait to hear it. Always make sure to have a rogue to open locks. Yes. Varric will always be here for us. Heading off to bed. Have fun with the rest of stream. Good night, Robin. Thanks for hanging out. We'll probably wrap up after we finish this quest with Fenris. I did not realize we were nearing 4 hours. Please don't let Mel romance Fenris. Oh, rip. We'll see. I don't think we'll be making any of those decisions tonight, but we'll see. Also, good night, Pyramus. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Varric just has a really good personality. He's primed to have good banter with everyone. Don't worry, we won't let it happen. Oh, rest in peace. Dragon Age 3 and 4 lags heavy on random party banter. That's been one of my favorite parts about the Dragon Age series. That's so upsetting. All elves romance. Elves all the way down. We do love elves.
Here we go.
Hey gang, don't come in. Ew, I shouldn't have come in here. I'm scared. The one thing I don't like about this is there's not as much flexibility in camera movement as there was in Origins. Like it's so hard to get stuff going.
That was beautiful. Get back.
Nobody tell Fenris that there are like normally 3 mages on this party, by the way. Like I'm sure he saw already. I'm sure he knows.
So, we won?
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
What a coward.
Can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Bestie, I'm gonna be so real. I don't think he can hear us right now. I don't think he can hear us. Okay, I don't think I can interact with these doors. So this way it is. Oh, he'll find out. He'll give you the talk. Not the talk. Okay, depending on how that goes, we may or may not actually romance Fenris. I do not like confrontation. Do you have Lord of the Rings thoughts based on your love of elves? So I've never actually seen or read Lord of the Rings, but I probably would like what's his name, Legolas? I probably would like him, just based on like the very little I have seen. Just like in the wild. Don't make me be the tank, please. Wait. Oh. Fenris is our tank. Maybe we should romance Fenris so that it'll force me to have a tank on the party at all times. Okay, my dumbass was about to die. Okay. I've never seen the movies. My friends keep saying that they want to watch them with me, and then we never, like, actually do it. Oh, guys, we fucked up. We fucked up, guys. Okay. Oh, shit. Hey, man. I don't know how you're gonna make this work.
You got Varric!
This should help.
I fear this is about to be a game over, and I don't know when my last save was. Menanders we trust.
Don't you dare!
Okay, so can we like... Oh, shit.
More!
This fun thing that I have done in the past. Why did you have to get so close to them? Okay. You are a good time friend. Can do that. Okay. Now we run. I can make this work, trust. I do not like the noises in my ears right now. Never mind, I lied. We did fuck up. Okay. Let's load the last save. I don't think I need to drop difficulty. I think we can 100% make this work. I just need to pay better attention to my health. And not frontline. Save after every fight, yes. We do need to be doing that more.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
They are. I'm sorry, Varric.
Piece of cake.
Is that both of them? Did we get it?
Get ready!
There we go. Well, that went better than it did last time. Okay, there was more. I forgot. We literally just did this and I forgot. Okay. He said gang's got it. It's almost RPG law. It is. It so is.
Your pets cannot stop us.
Bring Carver along more in the party, please. I should. I really should. Think of it this way. A mage, his former master, scarred him psychologically and physically, and you, as a mage, can help him heal. Exactly! And those are always good stories, too. You guys are making it so hard to figure out who I'm gonna romance. Hopefully I have plenty of time to figure it out. Are we all talking about Elder Scrolls? Stream you watching the movies, reaction content for YouTube? Ugh, that would take so long. I do really want to watch them with my friends, though, that have made the offer. I think it would be very fun. They'll make it easy. Meryl, she's my sweet little girl. I do love her.
We're under attack. What a...
Yeah, so like... I wish I could see better. Oh, they're coming out from other rooms now? Hello? You take one of these, bestie. Also, you take one of those. Yeah. Alright, what's even going on? Hey, Anders. Do your thing, baby girl. Oh, shit. Well, okay. This is great. But it's literally mid-jump goes crazy. Okay. There's a lot of them over there. The healer is down. You're right. Which means I need to be the healer. Manually with our potions. Oh, Theric! Theric, please! Alright, let's just get him away from things. Okay, where the hell is Fenris? Well, okay. Love that. Carver's more relevant in Act 2. In the first act, it's good to get to know the new folks better. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Alright, bud. Healing would be welcome. Shit.
The tame elf is down.
What did you call him?
Can we wrap this up sooner rather than later?
Okay. If I can just... If I can just... Wait, they made more! They've made more. Okay.
More of them. Great. I was
Not
starting to
more
get
showing
lonely.
up. This is so tragic. Okay. Guys, I don't know if we have this.
Much more of this, and all I'll be able to do is bullshit them.
Varric, that's exactly what we're doing.
Can we wrap this up sooner rather than later? They're sneaking around behind us!
Are they?
Just give me a second here.
Okay. So, like... Alright, work. so stressed.
We've got more on the way.
Okay.
I think my arm is going to fall off.
Not your arm going to fall off.
Hope this works.
Oh, well, okay, yeah, you have to be closer than I thought.
Tourism, great. I was starting to get lonely. When's the fighting start? Bianca's starting to get bored.
How is this one still alive?
Nice work.
Okay, it was long enough to get some of the gang back up. We're fine. We're popping off. This is fine. This is fine. Y'all got it. We got it, guys. This is so stressful. Alright, so we're about to take all of our injury kits. I also don't have very much health potions left to work with, so like that's kind of fire. I need to save. All right, we're gonna get that save in, 'cause that was crazy. You fucking slayed that. Thank you. I did my best. I don't know how we managed that, but like in Varric we trust. I don't know if we would have been able to do that if the first rage, that rage demon wasn't like popping in and out of existence, because it allowed for at least a couple of people to stand up. That was really close. Varric plus Bianca are the MVP, truly. Varric is my new favorite character. It's a shame we can't kiss that man. All right, so where was I going? Where do I need to go from here? Fenris, tell me where to go, because I don't know.
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we can beat people with maces now. My absolute favorite thing to do.
Not going to happen.
That's not really my thing. You want me to do what?
Oh, damn.
I don't think so.
I thought for sure he had it. Rest in pieces. Okay. So I think I need to go this way. So this is where those little guys came from. Cunning is the lockpicking stat. I know Varric has been a lockpicking genius up until that moment. So I hadn't been upping it much, but maybe I should get back to upping that. Oh, is there nothing in here? Okay. Oh, my inventory's full? Oh. Well. You need Isabella in the party for chess. Is she a better rogue? Alright, this is working. This is going so well. Not blood on your coat. How'd you get blood on your coat? Soft restarts and no shiny Pokemon starter. That is a special level of hell, and like I can respect people who enjoy doing that, Good luck is all I can say, really.
Victory!
Okay. Got some more potions. I should be putting some of these things on. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. +5 health, we definitely need that. We'll let you do more physical damage. Plus the 13 attack. Okay. We'll put that on. Put that on. And that on you. Okay. Cool. You put too much time to quit now. That's fair. No, I understand that entirely. Okay, that's not a door I can interact with. Fenris, where is this nasty, nasty man? Definitely need to figure out a way to get through this door.
All set.
I had to go find the key. An arcane horror? We got him.
What a mess!
I feel like the arcane horror we should be focusing on.
One more for me! We're keeping the door, right?
Did we get him?
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
No, that's fair. I imagine he's dealing with a lot emotionally right now. Okay, let us save the game so I don't have to do that again. Alright, sick. I assume little guy's outside. Oh, hey. Varric, please move. You know, the fun thing about playing Dragon Age and knowing my brother's vaguely interested in Dragon Age, I know that man would love Varric. Varric would probably be my brother's favorite character.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of yet another mage.
Why are we stanced up the
I saw you casting
same?
spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were.
Well,
tell me then, what manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
Survival? I mean, I do seek survival, but I kind of want to tell him to find out, because that feels like it's in
You
my
want me to
power.
tell you and
Or
spoil all the
my
fun?
character.
You are skilled. I know that much.
Hawk isn't the only mage around here.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize. for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
Why is Daenerys after
Your
you?
old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Daenerys required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
That would hurt.
I don't see that going very well for you.
Neither do I. The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Daenerys' choice, one he now regrets.
Yeah, that's fair. We could use your
I'm
help.
planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Fenris said free house. Oh dang, we got a whole squad. We're on with the gang. Rivalry plus 10. Hate to see it. Okay. That is a good place to wrap up for the night. Have we gotten every single companion? The Tonk acquired. We kind of like really needed him, honestly. You could have made him blush. Oh, wait, we missed the romance option? Oh well, that's fine. I should have investigated more, I guess. Anyway, that's a good place to wrap up, I think. So we will exit the game and quit. I think we've got everyone though. Maybe. That's very exciting though. Love that. You got all the companions you can recruit in Act 1. Love to see it. That was kind of... I'm not going to say that was like a hard main goal for tonight, but that is definitely something I wanted to attempt to do. Try to get as much going as we could. Not sure you can romance him without the first flirt. Oh, well, I might go back and do that off stream then. I also need to make sure I get the DLC. Meryl for the win. Meryl for the win. So real. You know, I was also really... I'm going to be playing this game a lot, I fear, in my free time. Thank you for having us. I enjoy being here as always. Yes, of course. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, going back one save shouldn't be that big of a deal. It should be pretty easy to do that. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. People on YouTube, I will be seeing you guys next Tuesday where we pick up where we left off, or maybe one save back to flirt with Fenris. If I don't do that between now and next week. Anyway, people over on Twitch, I will be seeing you guys on Thursday. The game has yet to be decided. I didn't want to lock in a game yet because I'm kind of feeling all over the place. So we'll see what the game is. I'll let y'all know in Discord. But over on Twitch, I'm going to be sending you guys out to, I think I'm going to send you guys out to Tommy. I don't know how long they're going to be streaming. They're streaming Minecraft right now. And I love when people stream Minecraft. You guys want a Balatro Thursday? We'll see. We'll see. But I'm going to send you guys out to Tommy. They are a very good friend of mine. So definitely show them some love. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you guys had a good time. And I am looking forward to picking this up next week because Dragon Age is kind of like the best game. Anyway, good night.